Yo, hello chat. How are you fellas doing? Y'all ready to log in for day 2? What's up, Mr. Thorpe? How's it going, brother? I'm doing good. I got some sleep last night. Not a full 8 hours by any stretch of the imagination, but we got some sleep. I got some Monster Energy drinks downstairs ready to go for when we need them. Hopefully we can, at the very least, get through the rest of the campaign today. But I think it's very likely we'll get through the rest of the campaign, and then we'll actually start our end-game progression, get into maps and things of that nature. I am here at the beginning going to do a little bit of reacting, just to kind of like open up the stream in like a chill way, have a little bit of fun, relax. It sounds like people are saying there's about to be maintenance as well. Is that actually true? Like, is there going to be maintenance in like 5 minutes, or what's going on? What's the word, chat? I don't see anything on their Twitter. Oh yeah, we were starting the realm to deploy the 0.2.0b update. Patch notes are in the patch notes form. Downtime will be approximately 5 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah, it just came out. Okay, nice. We'll look at that in a second. We'll look at that in just a moment. Anyways, give me 1 second. Let me separate my two Google Chrome tabs, just so I can like have everything nice and tidy. I got my Twitch manager over yonder. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me pop out this chat really quick. Let me also get a link to the channel going in the YouTube chat. Also, good news, chat. I'm working on like some. It's a work in progress, keep in mind. And I know I've said this before probably, but it is actually like a work in progress right now. Some sub badges, emotes, like logo stuff. We're trying to get things put together to where the chat experience can be a little bit more fun, interactive. Like, I want to get some emotes that are, good to put in chat whenever certain things happen on stream, whether it's like there's an emote for when something funny happens, an emote for when I die, or whatever, stuff like that. I'm going to try and work on getting some stuff like that going. I think that'll juice up the stream experience a little bit. For those of you that remember, whenever I had the freaking snowball in my hand like a few months ago, bro, if I somehow had the ability to like get a clip of when the snowball broke and went everywhere, and I was able to like turn that into an emote, oh my god, that would be so hilarious. Unfortunately, I am not that skilled, or not skilled enough for that. Yo, what's up, Floki? How you doing, brother? I will not be neglecting my Twitch viewers today. I got the Twitch chat pulled up as well here. Yo, what's up, Laughing Gore? How you doing? Okay. With all of that being said, though, so be excited, chat. Hopefully, we'll get some stuff like that going on here in the future. I appreciate all the support from you guys. I want to try and give back a little bit whenever I can, outside of just like the videos and stuff. What's up? I'm the one and only. But for starters, let's go ahead and check out the hotfixes that we missed, because I didn't look at any of the hotfixes yesterday. And then we're going to react to like maybe a YouTube video or two just for some shits and giggles, see what's going on in the content creation scene, how other streamers feel, all that good stuff. I did look through the hotfixes already. I haven't looked through the 0.20b, but the only hotfix that like kind of really matters for us is hotfix 6. It looks like effectively from level 8 up to level 64, monsters got nerfed. At least a little bit. So like monsters are going to have around 25% less life from level 8 to 64. I'm kind of surprised that they started at level 8 and not like level 2, if I'm being honest. But I guess that's good news because our build was already feeling pretty good. So I'm curious to see how good it's going to feel today now with this nerf to monster HP. And based on the community outrage or like the community response, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up nerfing stuff a little bit more, like nerfing the difficulty of the game a little bit more. Or just like buffing builds. Okay, so here we go. 0.20b. Let me start recording actually. 0.2.0b patch notes. All non-unique monsters have less life. Okay, so this is what we're just looking at. Long story short, it looks like the campaign. In general, monsters in the campaign have about 25% less life, but monsters in endgame should have the same life as what they did before this change. So it looks like they're trying to preserve the difficulty in the endgame, but they want to increase the difficulty, or they want to preserve the difficulty in the endgame, but reduce the difficulty in the campaign, which, respect to GGG for being so quick. I'm like, the thing that's weird though is when I look at this, I'm not immediately convinced that this was the correct answer to the problem, and maybe this is just like a band-aid fix. But I feel like the problem is there's gonna be builds that even yesterday and today, that were like actually good, that were able to get through the campaign at a good pace, and the game felt decent. Like I feel like on my Huntress, the game felt like this. I'm sure there was like probably some other people who felt similarly, like Ben or Jungroan, people who were just like, super locked in, who were able to get through the campaign without much of an issue. And I think, like, initially in my head, my thought would be that if they could make maybe minus 10% difficulty on Act 1 and 2, but if they could make the campaign feel like it felt for me on my Huntress yesterday, for most builds, I feel like that would be good. Because the pacing, the progress, the power, like, honestly, the campaign felt pretty damn good to me yesterday on my Huntress. Like, I didn't feel overly strong, and I didn't feel overly weak. At the end of the day, I was able to kill all of the bosses with like 3, 4, 5 attempts at most on any of them. And most of that was just due to the fact that I had to actually learn the mechanics for once. Like in the previous league, I did not have to learn the mechanics. But I think that's a good thing. Like, I think that's actually, positive for the game and healthy, that I actually have to engage with the mechanics and pay attention. But the problem is with this change, I guess bosses are unaffected, so that's good. But with this change, you're just making this across the board nerf to monster life. So the builds that were already good are going to start to feel overpowered. And the builds that were bad are probably just going to feel okay. But right now you have builds that feel good and a lot of builds that feel bad. And I think you just want to make like all of the builds feel good. Ideally, you don't want just like some of them feeling overpowered, I guess. Anyways, though, random monster or rare monster modifier change. This one now only appears at level 65 plus. I didn't have any issues with this, I don't think, but this was probably some like particular modifier that was bricking rare mobs. Tempest Bell got a buff. This is definitely good, because yeah, this was crazy. Tempest Bell requiring 10 combo was kind of nuts. Explosive Grenade and Voltaic Grenade. Cooldowns reduced, interesting. All curse skill gems now have a higher growth of a radius per level, starting at 1.5 meters at level 1 and growing to 3.1 meters from 2.1 meters at level 20. Okay, so curses have a bigger effect. I think that's fine. They didn't buff the They didn't buff the effect of curses, but they increased the area of effect. So that's something, you know. It is what it is. All right, next up, I'm gonna watch this video here. We're gonna react to it. Oh, what the heck? He has freaking Rue has his chat in the same spot as me. Or actually, what do you guys prefer, chat? You want me to react to the worst update ever, Path of Exile 2 highlights, which I think is going to be a bunch of raging, or do you want me to react to Rax's video, the current state of Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt? Also, let me give this video a like because everything Rax makes is good. But what do you guys want to watch? Start a poll in the YouTube chat. Rax video is pretty good. Okay. Rage mainly because I've seen Rax's video already. Okay. Yo, what's up, Shardism? Let's watch a South Park episode. Man Bear Pig. Which do you think will be better, Chaos Damage Lich or Huntress? I have no idea. Or I couldn't tell you, I should say. I don't know all of the supports for Chaos Lich. I didn't look at all of the new supports, so I don't know how that's going to function. I hope it works well, because, yeah. Okay, we're at 50%. The poll is super close, by the way. It's like basically 50% for both. So if you have a preference on which video we watch, make sure you vote. Right now, the Rage highlights are winning by just a tiny bit. Oh, now Rax is winning. Sniped an insane spear this morning for 1x, 13% AS, 48% Fizz, flat cold, flat lightning. Wild how much attack speed affects quality of life playing. Yeah, attack speed on Huntress is super valuable, it feels like. Like the spears or the projectile spear attacks feel kind of unbearably slow before you get some attack speed. And something I actually need to check out is whether or not like the attack speed on your weapon, and I think I already know the answer to this, but the attack speed on your weapon does that function the same way that crit on your weapon does, where it's like since it's base attack speed, it then gets scaled and increased by your percentage increases to attack speed from the passive tree. And if so, then, which I think that's how it works, I'm assuming that makes, getting attack speed on your weapon pretty valuable, and specifically valuable for the Huntress, because being able to scale the attack speed is going to be really important. Can I ask a question about POB? Yeah, go for it. Oh, also, let me make a command really quick on my Botrix for the build. Whenever we do start playing, for anybody that's curious about the build, there will be a chat in command. You can just do !build, and that will hook you up. I'm actually going to... Drops are still active, right? I assume. Okay, drops are still active. Nice, nice. Alright, I just updated my Twitch stream info just a little bit. Okay, alright, it looks like Rax's video actually is gonna take the W. I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll here. Rax's video is winning at 54% on the poll. Okay, alright, so let's watch Rax's video. And I'll potentially make a YouTube video out of this as well, so I might say like a couple random things here and there that are as if I'm recording for a YouTube video, but don't worry about that. Do you think going for Amazon Ascendancy is better than Ritual? Currently, I would say so, yes. I would say so. Okay, alright. Alrighty, we're going to be reacting to the current state of Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt. This is from Rax. Make sure you come over, show him some love, subscribe, like the video. Rax always makes great content, but let's get to watching. I'm going to keep my chat up on screen, though, because we're watching this on stream. And let me really quickly fix my audio settings so the stream folks can hear the video as well.
Path of Exile's Dawn of the Hunt update for about 17 hours. And the interesting thing about this launch is it was one of the most polarizing things I have ever seen as a launch in an ARPG. So some people absolutely love it, and some people really, really don't like it, and kind of everything in between. And I wanted to have a...
17 hours is a pretty long time, respect to Rax. And I do agree, this has been a very polarizing league start. Like, I was having a good time playing the campaign, and then I got off, and I looked around me, and it was like coming out of a house after the purge, like, and your house didn't get raided. Like, my house is chilling, everything's vibing, and I look around, and everything's on fire, people are shooting stuff, like, it was crazy. People were so mad. People are so mad about how the game feels right now.
As I possibly can. A constructive conversation about my thoughts on it and some things that I saw from chat spamming for 17 straight hours. And also share a couple of thoughts that were shared on the internet, one from Grinding Gear Games and one from our friend Neversink, the loot filter goat for Path of Exile. So let's cover just a few things that this patch was trying to accomplish that, at least from my experience so far, went pretty well.
I'm gonna slap his video into 1.25 speed.
The endgame changes are better. Honestly, the endgame was probably the worst thing about POE 2, and the changes sound pretty decent, so I'm guessing.
I would agree with that. I think the campaign in League 1 was extremely satisfying. The endgame was satisfying, but reasonably hollow, and I would say that's to be expected based on everything they described.
Saying that the endgame is better, but hopefully that statement ages well. But one thing, at least so far, it appears they've done a nice job of is nerfing the outliers, right? The stat stackers that just AoE pentakill everything. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not stupid. People will theory craft something godly again and again and again, but at least they're trying to rein it in here. It seems like they're doing that. As Callie is playing with her squeaky toy behind me. God,
this is true. They nerfed the shit out of the top builds.
Gems. That's nice. A lot of the gems didn't really seem that useful, but at least they're there and they can tweak it, make it more interesting. I noticed I play this game a lot. I had already 800 hours in just the previous patch. A lot of the visuals, a lot of the little things that they've changed. You do the trials and it says floor complete, trial complete. Some of the indicators that they have throughout the game, they look pretty good. There's tons of bug fixes.
I agree with this part too. The game feels like it's feels more like a fully released game right now, just because of the UI interface and like the little things that are like not directly related to balance and progression. Um, Feels a bit more like a fully released game just based on how it feels and what you're getting on screen.
Say what you will, the bosses are now bosses. Yeah, you're going to learn the boss mechanics now because you're going to be fighting them for a while, and that's probably how they should be, right?
100%. I did not know the mechanics at all in League One. I never learned the mechanics on bosses because they died in 5 seconds.
So moving toward the vision. And another thing that I noticed in the campaign is I had a lot more crafting mats than I've had before. Like before, I was just living off of yellows. Whatever yellow dropped, that's just whatever I use. I actually had a good amount of transmutes and augs. I was getting a lot more runes and the different kinds of runes. Callie,
Same. Yeah,
will you relax
way
a little
more
bit?
runes. Way
Gracious.
more runes.
Good girl.
I have
Good
like
girl.
20, 30
Um,
augments, 10
I had a lot of
transmutes
crafting
in
mats
Act 3
to
or
good
Act
girl
1 Cruel.
to make my stuff. Sorry. So anyway, the point of that conversation is they are doing some good things. Path of Exile is improving. It's in early access. Okay, whatever. Now let's get to the part that you were probably all waiting for. What are some of the negative or what doesn't feel quite right about Dawn of the Hunt? In so many conversations, I think what it all boils down to is the general pacing of the game. For most of the campaign, unless you're playing a very, very well oiled machine, a very good build that's theory crafted with very, very good gear, you're going to feel weak. And you're usually going to feel weak in terms of damage, and in terms of defense, and in terms of crowd control.
I'd have to slightly push back here just because, unless I just got really lucky, which I don't really think happened, I mean, my build didn't feel like particularly difficult to put together, and I don't have particularly good gear. Like, I'm running around with, magics and some rares here and there, but my gear is pretty mid. If I go in game, I mean, I've got a freaking magic amulet with all ats. I've got a 12 evasion, 5 dex, ruby ring. I have an iron ring with max life regen. I mean, this is an Act 1 Cruel. I got through Act 3 Doriani with this, no big deal or no problem. I've got a 16 strength belt. I mean, my gloves and spear are good, but my gear overall is pretty mid. My resistances are shit. Got 15 fire, and it didn't feel too bad. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. I think the problem, or part of the problem, maybe one of the reasons why a lot of people are having a negative reaction to the patch is because it's out of place for an ARPG to just have this level of difficulty this early into the game. But I'm not immediately convinced that that's actually as bad of a thing as a lot of people that have been playing ARPGs for 10,000 hours seem to believe. Um, Not to say that I haven't played a lot of ARPGs. I've played Wolcen, I've played Diablo 3, Diablo 4, POE 1, POE 2, but it really doesn't feel that bad to me. Like, it actually does give me, it's still giving me that Elden Ring vibe. I mean, when you go into the first zone, Clearfell, if you don't dodge the mechanics on the ground, you can die. And it's the same thing in Elden Ring. Like, you can die immediately out of the tutorial. So, I don't know.
When
I
I
mean,
got
it,
to
it gives you a start. It gives you a starting point for your character to progress. And I'll say that for sure. My character already feels significantly better in Act 3 or Act 1 Cruel than it did in Act 1. And I think that's good because it actually feels good that my character's improving.
Act 3, most of my deaths were from these little light stuns from the projectiles that some of the monsters would throw out. I just get stunned just for a brief moment, and that was enough to get me killed when like you're running for your life with how powerful the monsters are. Even the trash mobs like sometimes feel like each of them are Ragnaros with how fast they come after you. They just they just murder you instantly. They're insane. Um so the whole time I felt like some people are calling it a giant slog, whereas other people say, oh, thank God, like we finally have something to fight. I can see both sides, but I think in general, more people feel like it's just so difficult to go through. So another thing about that is in general, like just to explicitly call it out, they know this. We've been begging a game like Diablo 4 to add difficulty. add rewards to the game. Been begging them. It's just way too easy. Everything is just free. We don't get to do anything. So you
Correct.
can't necessarily do the exact same thing when PoE 2 adds it and then say, no, 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 we hate it, unless we can actually articulate like what's wrong here. And the way that it feels to me is the way that the difficulty is added into the game. Here's how it feels to me. It feels like Grinding Gear Games got together and they say, we want the combat to be meaningful. We want the choices to really matter. We want the game to propose challenges all the time. And so that's exactly what they did. They put challenges everywhere. It's challenging right away from the second zone. In the second zone, like I walked in after killing the, what's it called? The Miller boy. Go to the town, go to the next zone. A wolf can bite me for like 60% of my health. A wolf, just one, the first wolf.
Yep.
And the witch that casts
This
like
is
the
like
little
Elden
spell
Ring.
like on the ground can 100 you. Don't ask me how I know that. Just boom, gone out of nowhere. It's like, it feels like they just
And I think the question, the developers are probably asking themselves this. They're probably trying to figure it out. But we, the players as well, should try to answer this. Is that good or bad? Because, I mean, it is what it is. And it's not inherently good or bad, I think. So, collectively, a decision has to be made there about should you be able to walk through Clearfell pretty much with your eyes
Shout
closed
out for
and
the
not worry?
sub.
Yo, Tracker with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. But yeah, should we? I mean, those of you that have played PoE 1, you know, after you go through the beach tutorial zone, the first town, you go into the second area, like the second beach, basically, before you get to the Roa Nest place or whatever. You can pretty much walk through that with your eyes closed. So it's like, which one do we want? Like, do we want it to feel more like Elden Ring, where you're immediately being challenged, or do we want you to be able to walk around with your eyes closed and get through it? Or, I mean, maybe ideally we want to meet somewhere in the middle, but
spread difficulty evenly.
I will say it is hard to meet in the middle because the moment you make it to where the witch in Clearfell that he's talking about, you stand in her little on the ground AoE effect and you don't die. Like, it's like hard to make a middle ground there because it's so significant. Whether or not it one shots you or not is pretty much like that's the pudding. That's the difference maker
throughout the game, on the trash mobs and the zones, in the ascendancies and the passives, and speccing your character in the itemization and this and that. It's just everywhere. And I wish that it was a little bit more strategic. Like, for example, it's not exactly the same genre. If we think of a game like Elden Ring, you're going through the trash. It's not so hard. You get to like the big gate of the castle. Now it's pretty hard. You can see the cannons and the archers. You got to make a plan. Okay, you get past that. Okay, then you go through and you get the sense. Yep. Oh, yep. There it is. There's the big, huge boss. Here's the big fight. There's like ebbs and flows to it. It feels like
this is true. I mean, I do agree with this, I guess. And PoE 2 could probably work on that a little bit, although it does kind of have that. Like, the beginning of Act 1 still feels easier than when you get to the manor. Like, the actual castle that Geonor is in, or whatever. I mean, that shit sucks. Like, the chaos damage and everything, that is way more difficult than Cemetery of Eternals, or whatever. So,
without a really...
Let me start my update really quick.
Optimized build, you are constantly being hunted all the time. Whereas, give them a little bit of a chance here, bam, big fight, da 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 da. So, tied to this a little bit, this is something that I think really, really takes away from the fun aspect or the dopamine, is building your character. And let's talk about ascendancies and the passive tree. So, when I play Path of Exile 1, a game that is very refined, it's had years and years and years and years of development. Whenever you do your first ascendancy, a lot of times those first 2 points are just incredible. Like, they actually just completely change your character. I remember that they nerfed it, but when I got Butterboy, that big golden avatar, that thing just was so insanely powerful that when I beat the lab, I was so happy. I got this awesome reward. It actually really changed the way that I played the game, and it was really fun. It made me really look forward to overcoming that challenge for the reward. And another one is like, I can't remember what ascendancy it is, but one of them gives you like your endurance charges, power charges, and frenzy charges are set at 4. You just get 4 of each of them in PoE 1. And in PoE 1, the charges actually do something. It's something like that. When you get that, you just feel so much stronger. It's just an awesome feeling. When I played Huntress and Lich today. When I played Lich today and I ascended, I took the node that said you have to spend 3% of your energy shield on a spell cast, but you do 30% more damage. I'm like, okay, I have energy shield, no problem. But then I played it for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'll hop back into the
Shout out
game
for
here.
the sub.
Yo, Stamsin with the Twitch Prime sub. Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. We almost have a level 1 hype train. Get some more Twitch Prime subs. Appreciate you, fellas. If you have one unactive that's going to waste, feel free to drop it. And don't worry, we're going to hop into the game right after this video. We're going to finish reacting to this first, though. I think this is important. I mean, the game's going to be around for, let's face it, PoE 2 is going to be around for a long-ass time. But I really enjoy these types of conversations. It's one of the reasons I really like Rax, is because he's like a very level-headed individual, and he kind of looks at the game from a holistic perspective. He's taking as many different types of players' perspectives into consideration. He's not like just a blaster. He's not just a beginner. I think he's actually looking at it for like the overall health of the game, and he truly cares about the game and like the new player experience and stuff. So I do actually really like these types of conversations, and I think they're also very important for the health.
Guess what happens? You have no problem managing your energy shield as a resource to do this extra damage. You're feeling good about it, but then a monster hits you. And then you have to wait the entire time they're chasing you. You got to wait for your energy shield to go up even a little bit to cast a spell. You can't even cast a spell until you gain that little energy shield back. If you run over a patch of fire or a poison, or you get hit by an arrow, you have to wait the full duration again. And when you do your first ascendancy, you don't have all the faster start of energy shield recharge nodes. You don't have them. So it takes forever for your energy shield to even recharge.
This seems like a playtest issue. I mean, surely that shouldn't have made it to the live launch. I feel like if you don't have energy shield and you take that Lich Ascendancy node, you should still be able to cast your spells. It should just not give you the damage bonus. So that seems like a bug. But I'm surprised to see that even made it into the live launch. Like, that seems kind of bad.
So you say, well, Rax, you're a dumbass. Don't take that one first then. Okay, well, it is at the beginning of the tree, but you're fine. You're right. So I unspec'd it, and then I spec'd into the one that drains 5% of your mana per second in order to get, I think, 30% more damage or something, and I did that one. And when I did that one, my mana decay was more severe than my mana regen, even after taking the big mana regen node at the start of the tree. So I was constantly decaying and running out of mana flasks. Then I looked at the other trees, and the other branches there at the beginning weren't really all that good for me. So what I ended up doing was putting in a lot of points in my passive tree for the mana regen so I could take that one. The point that I'm trying to illustrate with this is it's a huge difference between PoE 1, you beat it, and you get the golden avatar that just is a super godly thing for you. It was probably overpowered, but there's a lot of good ascendancies in PoE 1. And in PoE 2, some of them feel like you don't even really sometimes feel if it's an actual buff. Like maybe one of the ones that I can think of in PoE 2 that felt pretty meaningful is Tailwind, when you're like the ranger thing where you're running faster. That one was noticeable. That was really good when you finally pick up Tailwind. But that's something that I would encourage grinding gear games to look at. I feel like the ascendancies are a big moment where you can reward the player for overcoming one of the challenges that you're building. Similar thing on the passive tree. As I was building out my character today, like now the passive tree is severely nerfed. They nerfed the jewel slots. That's like an end game thing. But they toned down a lot of the notables, like Eldritch.
I'm just gonna quickly pause to say I do agree with his take on the ascendancy stuff. Particularly, I mean, the mana degen thing on Lich, that also kind of sounds like a playtest issue, but not really, because that is probably pretty hard to balance for the campaign and the end game simultaneously. They'd have to find like a ramping formula or something that, changes over time and is not like a static 5%. But I do agree generally with his ascendancy take that there are a lot of ascendancy nodes that provide very little to no immediate power in PoE 2. Honestly, most of them. Like, I know, like on Monk, the Spirit one, if you actually have a good chess piece, getting a lot of extra Spirit does make a noticeable difference. At least it did last league. I agree, Tailwind is kind of noticeable, but in specific, very few of them are ever like, you take this node, and irregardless of whatever else is going on, you're now going to do a decent bit more damage, and you're going to feel it because of this node. Like, even the one in the monk tree doesn't immediately feel like that because you need to have a good chess piece, and then you need to have the right spirit skills with that. But I would like to see some more ascendancy nodes where it's like, take this and your projectiles all of a sudden explode on impact and do just extra damage, just like point blank period. But yeah,
battery and stuff like that. They just don't want to make it that appealing. You don't want to make it so obvious that you just go run to it. But what ended up happening is, as I was building my lich, as I was moving around the tree, I found myself like not super insanely excited for any node that I was particularly going for. Though the really good ones were really far away, and the close ones were mostly just small little chunks of additive damage. Now, here's what I don't want the opposite of that. I don't want everything to be a super god tier notable that you just take and you're a god and then you're hitting for trillions of damage and the game is trivial and there's no challenge. I don't want that either. But what I am saying is I I I would love to actually feel more enjoyment going through the passive tree and being like, oh, I finally hit this. I do notice a significant boost in my damage now. I really wasn't feeling that way. And maybe that's in combination with the overall difficulty of the game. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give like some more in-depth constructive feedback as to why some people are feeling that the game is kind of a slog, as people are putting it. One thing I can tell you for sure, this is not up for debate. It's a fact. I can show you right here. Grinding Gear Games at least agrees that a lot of people are not liking it because they just released this hotfix. And essentially what it says, there's a lot of words here. Essentially what it says is, in the
shout out
first
for the
3 acts of the
sub.
campaign, all
Hey,
monsters
Vini.
now have 25% less life. It's actually
Yo,
really funny
Sia
because
VR with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. 3-month Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, bro.
they actually just spawned on full life.
I'm gonna really quickly skip over this part just because we have already seen this
100%
hotfix.
people, that are struggling on the campaign with the difficulty.
I'll
And
try and see his conclusion on it, maybe.
I give them credit. They're listening. They did something literally on the same day. They're trying to help. I give them credit for that. I'm not mad. I got through acts 1 through 3. I'm in act 4 on my witch. I'm in act 2 on my huntress. No problem. So before this hotfix. So I'm not having difficulty. I'm getting through it, but I definitely feel that the game has changed. There's definitely a big shift in the player power and relative to the monster power, and people are really, really noticing. Another thing that I wanted to talk about was the Huntress, and I would say that Neversink wrote here. I think he did just a beautiful job here writing this. He just posted this. Already has 33,000 views.
Okay, I'm curious to see this because I feel like I had an interesting experience with the Huntress where I actually enjoyed it.
Anyway, he said he stuck for 3 hours on the Act 2 boss, and he wants to talk about some problems with the Huntress. High on the Act 2.
Oh, wait, is he talking about Jaman Ra? That boss? I guess he doesn't specify which boss, at least we can't see here, but I will say, to be fair, the final boss of Act 2 did take forever to kill. It wasn't impossible, and it only took me like 3 attempts. But even on my 3rd attempt, which was successful, it did take like probably 4 minutes or more. But yeah.
To boss, and he wants to talk about some problems with the Huntress. High effort, low payoff. He said, why wouldn't I just whirlwind and twister spam versus stop and you parry and you disengage and you get the frenzy charge and then you use the attack? So to me, playing the Huntress like that properly felt like playing Street Fighter instead of playing an ARPG. But I also recognize there's a lot of classes and ascendancies that are going to be in PoE 2. And not every class has to be for me. And in fact, classes that fit different archetypes or different playstyles are good. So the fact that the Huntress has this playstyle is probably really cool. But the problem is the low payoff. It never seemed worth it to me either. I agree with Neversink. Maybe when you actually theory craft it and math it out, maybe it is better if you execute it perfectly. But this was just doing something like this, or doing what's it called, rake with the little aftershocks.
It was just so much easier that there needs to be a better balance of if we're gonna concentrate this hard and execute this many perfect combos, we've got to be able to get more output out of it. There's too many buttons he plays with WASD, the dot.
I don't think the payoff was that bad. I don't think it was that low of payoff. I mean, very, very early on, it feels pretty rough. Like Stormlance and Explosive Spear before you have Barrage and Thunderous Leap. And it's like a little bit difficult to actually detonate your Stormlances on the bosses, particularly if they're moving around a lot. It can feel a little bad, but it felt pretty good. With that being said, I haven't tried Whirlwind plus Twister Spam or the Rake Stomping Ground method yet. I don't want to like completely remap my current character and like reset the passive tree and all that stuff to do so. I will try that in the future, but the setup that I was doing was neither of those two things. It was one of like the Street Fighter combo type builds and felt good. So I
Dodge
don't
the
know.
attack, the potion, the parry, the disengage. I play with force moves, so it's a little
Except Elemental Infusion felt like ass. I'm gonna be honest.
bit easier for me. But a lot of people were
And to be fair, yeah. Also, I don't really parry. Like I'm using like a combo build, but I don't really parry anymore. Although I said this a lot on my stream yesterday, the parry plus disengage combo I think would actually feel good if disengage just hit parried targets 100% of the time. If disengage did like a little circular AoE around you and not just like the cone in front of you, if it did a full 360 AoE to the point to where if there was a parried monster near you, it would consume the debuff and give you the frenzy charge and do the AoE damage, I actually think parry disengage would be decent and would feel good.
complaining about this. The poor mobility, we have the disengage, but the gap closers aren't enough.
This is not, that's wrong. I'm just going to say it, that is wrong. Maybe before you get Thunderous Leap, but once you have Thunderous Leap, disengage plus Thunderous Leap feels insane. Like the mobility is ridiculously good once you have disengage and Thunderous Leap. You can literally perma just jump around like crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I can't say I agree with the poor mobility take.
This, I would say this was exactly a problem for me, but other people were agreeing with it. No good melee attacks. You want to know another thing that, again, maybe if you actually punch it in a path of building, I'm wrong, but just looking at it just with the naked eye, looks like almost all of the nodes that are very close to the starting thing are for projectiles. I go left, oh, 40% projectile here. I was just wondering, I was like, so I guess I'm just playing projectiles and my melee is just kind of there for flavor to either freeze the boss with the icy one, or you take the regular spear jab because it has like the highest base damage, or take the rake to just to apply the bleed. But it if this was a class that was actually supposed to synergize, I didn't feel the synergies like coming out of the entrance of the passive tree to build like an actual kind of hybrid character. I felt really forced. I felt like I was being very dumb if I didn't spec into the projectile part mostly. So I completely agree with what he said here. And not
That's
enough
kind of
support
fair, I
gems.
guess.
So the way that I would phrase this is there's a lot of support gems, but it still seems pretty obvious like which are the really good ones and which ones just seemingly I can't really logically take this in my build. It doesn't really make any sense, or the benefit is very, very low. So I'm excited to see I'm not really excited to see more support gems from Grinding Gear games going forward. I would like to see support gems that actually truly compete with each other. Where if you gave 10 players a build, anything,
This is definitely true, but harder said than done. So, or easier said than done, but this is definitely true. There are a lot of support gems that you look at them and you're like, is there even a single build I would take this on? Like, why is this even in the game? But
Eye Strike Monk, and you say, what were the 5 supports you'd put on Eye Strike? And there were like actually 10 really good choices, and they pick a bunch of different combinations for different reasons. That would be like an ideal state of the game for me. What I don't need is 300 choices, but 5 of them are just clearly the best. Now, that's easier said than done. That's essentially just me sitting from the comfort of my own home saying, we'll just design a perfect game, Grinding Gear games. Like, well, why can't you do that? Grinding Gear games made Path of Exile 1. They make good games. And I think that there have been some improvements to the game with this patch from 0.1. I acknowledge that. I acknowledge their insane speed to try to address a high level issue with a lot of players. I give you massive credit for that. That was great. This video was just to start a discussion in hopefully a constructive way of some of the ways, some of the reasons that we're feeling a certain way. I would love to see the pacing of the game feel a little bit better, kind of ramp up to a difficult fight, and then have that difficult fight, and then a good reward for beating it. Another one, and then we go to the trial and we beat it, and the ascendancy is really juicy right from the beginning. Some really cool things that you're hunting for in the passive tree, rather than taking every notable and crucifying it and making you really think, well, do I want this or not? When every single decision is an opportunity cost or a huge trade-off, I don't have fun. I have less fun solving it, right? It's fun to solve that sometimes, but when you're solving it all time, it becomes more homework than a video game. So those are some thoughts here. I guess I'm going to stop talking. I would love to know what you guys think.
I'll say I agree with that, but like I agree with the premise there, and I'm just gonna really quickly preface what I'm about to say with I'm enjoying the update. I love Path of Exile 2 and I love Rax, but I'm like a little confused just because it does feel like that already exists. The thing that he's talking about, where when I think of Act 1 and even Act 2, like Geonor and Jamon Ra, the final bosses of Act 1 and 2, they did feel significantly more difficult and were much longer to kill than the previous bosses in the respective acts. And the zone immediately before the final bosses in both acts was also significantly more difficult than the previous zones. The Dreadnought in Act 2 is quite difficult. Obviously, you're getting stunned a shit ton, and there's just a plethora of mobs, like in a tight space. And then the boss took me like 4 minutes. Seems like a lot of people got stuck on that boss, just like hard stuck. And then Act 1 is similar, where the manor is extremely difficult. There's a lot of chaos damage going out, or I believe it's chaos damage, but the blood pools and the big brute mobs that'll like poke you with their tongue and like instantly stun you for 5 seconds and just kill you. And then Geonor is reasonably difficult. I mean, it depends on your build, but particularly for Huntress, because he's moving around so much, it did take a while. So I feel like, I mean, I completely agree with the premise, but I feel like it's hard, or it's going to be hard to move in that direction much further than the game already is without trivializing the parts that lead up to the final act of bosses and the difficult part. But I've been saying the same thing for a long time, where in a game like this, they want to ideally there should be a balance between there's times where I'm just blasting, I can watch something on my second monitor, I'm chilling, I'm just farming, having a good time, and then there should be moments where I actually have to stop looking at my second monitor, lock in, pay attention, dodge mechanics, things of that nature. And striking that balance is the difficult part. So
I'm sure there are some people that are going to sit there and tell me I'm a piece of shit noob and I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Of course not.
It's whatever. But love to hear what you guys think, and I am looking forward to the future development of POE 2. I'm still pretty confident by the launch it's going to be a great game. Not worried at all, and the journey will continue. I'm going to go back on the Huntress tomorrow. Let's see how good of a build we can make. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a great video by Rex. Very thoughtful discussion. Very good. I think this type of feedback and constructive criticism and stuff is very, very valuable. And in today's day and age, it's very easy for content creators to just get like sucked up into the drama and the rage baiting and the freakouts and everything, like the public freakouts on stream. Like, it's so easy for people to just act like buffoons. So I always appreciate like a more, reasonable, level-headed, logical approach, and Rax usually provides that. To be fair, on his stream, he can be a bit out there, but I still love his stream. Alrighty, with that being said, let us go ahead and log in. Let's log in, chat. Let's see how this HP nerf to monsters feels in the campaign. I mostly just feel like ARPG combat is not satisfying like Souls combat. And ARPG, I want to watch numbers go up and go Burt. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like you could find a balance though, because I do actually think like ARPG combat is not inherently mind numbing. So, do with that what you will, but I understand. I will also just say though, if you take that too far, if you go too far in the direction of the combat doesn't need to be meaningful, I just want to watch the number go up and go burr, you do end up with Diablo 4. So if you go too far, then you have a similarly as large problem, but just in a different form.
What have we got? What would you like? Till next time.
Okay, before stream, I was looking at potentially picking up some new items. I believe I landed on the fact that I'm probably not going to get an upgraded spear, like not a significant upgrade for a price that I can afford, but I think I might be able to find a ring. So I did set up a filter, and I'm going to see if I can find a ring. I also need to quickly double check the currency exchange. So I have 8 exalted, 1.5 alch to 1 exalt. Okay. I would like, we had a count to attack. I want at least one of these. At the very least, I want one thing of flat damage. An error occurred. Query is too complex. Okay, let's take one thing out then. Okay, but 10 orbs of alchemy, is that not like a little over the top, fellows? This seems decent, actually. Like, okay. Has no res, which we are a little low in the res department, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we're not doing 10 orbs of alchemy, though, like... Yo, what's up, Fran? I appreciate that, brother. Fizz, rarity, int, cold evasion, life, res. Yeah, none of these are great. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. None of these are super great. It's accuracy, but I have no idea how much that accuracy is gonna help me. Is POB updated? Does anyone know? Like, do they have the new passive tree yet? Nah, they don't. So I can't even really, like... Wait, let me just double check. Ranger. Yeah, they don't. So I can't even POB test anything yet, which is a little unfortunate. What ascendancy are you running? I'm running the Amazon. Yeah, I need attributes, I need res, I need flat damage, like I need so much actually. I'm probably gonna snag. Wow. Honestly, I think I could actually live without the flat damage, maybe. Let me try and find something that's just got a bunch of the other stuff that I want. Max life int res, it's not bad. See if we can get some of these. Then I'm also gonna look for amulets. Nice. On Alcorb.
Yes.
What's the method to the madness for building an item filter search like that with the weighted sums and whatnot? It's a little bit complex, to be perfectly honest, but long story short, you're just putting all of the stats that are somewhat valuable to you in the filter, and then based on how valuable they are to you, you're using the weighted sum, so you can like find the best combination of the stats that you included. Huh? Oh yeah, I am gonna. Let me go and throw on some music, fellas. Okay, let me also change my sound. Okay, should be good on the music. Feel free to let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet.
Best think twice before doing
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Alright, so we got one ring. And then ideally on our next ring, we get some res. Honestly, I'll just go with one ring for now. Let me look at amulets for a second. Amulet. So an amulet's not gonna have any flat damage. Can have all of this stuff though. Evasion. Actually, I don't really want energy shield. Crit. And what else am I missing? Can amulets roll accuracy? No, they can't. Okay. Oh, level of proj skills. Should probably throw chaos res in there because we're not gonna end up getting we're not gonna go chaos inoculation, I don't think. They brought belt combo back down to 1. Yeah, that's true. I saw that. Spirit, we might end up wanting spirit, so I'll probably look at that. Oh wait, accuracy rating is a thing on amulets, damn it. Okay, I kept it. Nice. Accuracy. And yeah, I think that's everything. Looks like there's no flat evasion rating though, but yo, Raccoon City PD with a 3-month Twitch Prime resub. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yo, what's up, Soranake? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the videos. Ooh. You can type !build in chat if you want to get information on the build. When you tease me, when I'm dreaming. Rushing through. Damn, these things suck, by the way. These amulets are actually terrible. My accuracy rating weight might be off or something, and it like might be messing up the filter. Oh yeah, this looks better. What the heck? Oh, this was just posted. It's a shitty base, though. Perchance strength, evasion. Yo, PD Texas 1 or PDTX1. Appreciate you. Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much, my man. Also, yeah, we got the music going on the Twitch stream. If you're interested in the music, feel free to hop over from the YouTube stream. Alright, all of these amulets are kind of mid, I'm gonna be honest. Like, this one's decent. I'll try and get this one. But It's like life regen per second base. I mean, I think I'd probably be fine to just keep
Best
going
think
with what
twice
I've
before
got.
doing
I
that
honestly
here.
probably don't need many
These are
upgrades.
just some odds and ends of mine. Bye.
I think the reason a lot of people aren't playing Ritualist first is because you kind of need. It looks like it's going to need some investment, so it's like less good for a league start position. Yo, what's up again, Raccoon City? Appreciate the sub, and then also to answer your question, the first thing I saw was a cry reaction video. It's player damage nerfed across the board. So the patch notes for 0.2 had a lot of nerfs, but the hot fixes that they've released after have made the game a bit easier. But I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. I think the game feels pretty decent. Okay, looks like we're probably not going to get any of these. I'll try a couple more. I wouldn't mind the crit chance from this. There's no freaking res, though, which is rough. But... two out.
Yes?
Wait, that's what I have. Perfect. What was a new patch? Can't find any info. They basically reduced the health of monsters in the campaign by about 25% for the most part. And that was, and like bug fixes and stuff like that. Alright, this is probably going to cause some intelligence issue, I assume. I don't know, I guess not. I guess I'm chilling. Do I still have those old boots? Yeah, I have these boots I can throw on now. Which are decent. More res. Yeah, same movement speed, but not bad. All right, I think we're good. Let's go figure out, see how things feel. If this pseudo player buffs, how much of a difference they made, and our upgrades, I guess. I don't think we even really needed the upgrades all that much, but actually, I think I already have the waypoint for Clearfell, actually, because I cleared through Clearfell on my for my video. Let's see how much this increases our damage. 8% crit and 8% accuracy. What does this do for us? $23, $26, $23.60, 10.27%, 14.2 to 42.6. Okay.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damage is non-existent on Huntress. Are we sure about that?
Come on.
Forgot how to play my character. Oh yeah, I'm already critting a lot.
That was almost a challenge.
good luck on the Act 2 boss, It Ray. I'm not gonna lie, the Act 2 boss was pretty rough. Where there's a bomb here. This is actually big, low-key, this level 11 Spirit Gem. I actually need this. My fucking Herald of Thunder is level 5 right now. I need 95 dex, though.
You'll torment Clearbell no longer, you slimy bastard!
No, I missed my second part of my combo. Wait, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. Come on, man. What? Hello? Yeah. Pog. Absolute poggers. Oh, I'm out. Let's go. Oops, I fucked up my combo.
Lightning shot is gone! The tail! Wing!
Yeah, I mean, I feel very happy with that boss damage. Like, that's more than good enough for me. I do need some dex, though, I will not lie.
Oh, now this won't go well.
I got another spirit gem, that's fat. Doing optional bosses and cool, not like this. Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Give me a break, SJ. I'm just feeling things out, man.
I need a moment to prepare. I need
Yeah, the clear definitely feels easier. I'm not gonna lie. You have a general updated loot filter? I do not, but I'm just using the one from Filter Blade right now. Filter Blade already updated their filter, so that's what I'm using. All right, layout for this zone is usually a little diamond. But they obviously did change layouts, so... I actually think I want to work on my defense a little bit today in the campaign. Because my damage actually just feels like... My damage feels good, but I could use some more defense. Particularly, I might get some block nodes for my buckler on the passive tree.
Hold on.
Abracadabra. My last trick.
There is a friendly one though. I'll wait here. Hold on.
Yeah, Huntress mobility is really bad, guys. It's like really, really bad. Let's get a little parry in there. A little parry action. I actually still think the parry lightning spear is pretty damn strong. Barrage, parry, lightning spear, still an underrated combo, I'm not gonna lie.
Some strange magic's taking hold of these rooms.
Condemn. The movement is pretty bad, said Timmy. Level 4 running from the wolves, true. See, like there, if my disengage just gave me the fucking consumed the parry, or there, if my disengage actually consumed the parry, bro. Finally. Like, it actually feels good. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Need more time. Lightning shatters bones.
It's just boring. The character itself, or the tree is boring, and the character itself is just not very entertaining to play. I personally would have to disagree, but to each of their own, of course. I think, like, this is easily the most entertaining and, like, engaging playstyle that I've experienced from any of the characters in POE 2. And I would argue probably even for, like, most ARPGs in general in recent history. Like, I mean, how often do you actually have a full action bar of buttons that all play a significant role in your rotation in an ARPG? But it doesn't feel, like, overbearing or, like, terribly bad. Like, you don't have to be mashing all of them at the same time, but they each provide, like, a actual use. Oops.
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile. For folk who have already died, I fought well enough. That was almost a challenge. Wait.
Like, bro, oh yeah. I just have to stop using parry disengage, but man, if that shit actually worked, it would feel so much better. It would make a lightning spear feel so much better anyways, but I think actually part of the problem is my fucking wind dancer is actually like messing up my combo.
Wait.
It's like, why did only that one guy get the parry debuff? I don't know, that's weird. Wait, another spirit gem, holy shit. Watch, I'm gonna barrage. Okay, I'm not gonna parry. Not allowed. Literally not allowed. Just trying to do the barrage parry lightning spear combo, but
Aye.
the game
I'm
had
hearing
different
voices now,
plans.
and yet the spirits stay silent. Here it comes! Reckon that's the last of them.
I mean, come on.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight.
That boss just got murdered. Absolutely blasted. Absolutely blasted. I have no hooded one right now, unfortunately.
I would have. If you find a pint out there, do bring
Holy skill gems, though, by the way, Batman. Wait, I should have seen how much attack speed this actually gave me. Get in now. But I don't have the hooded one. GG. What do you think? The bleed build on Amazon? The Herald of Bleed Explosion? I haven't played it, so I can't say for sure, but it sounds like a lot of people were struggling with it, but there's evidently some combos that seem like they're decent. Like Rake and Stomping Ground or whatever. Seem good.
He's unconscious. Bye.
Pretty sure this is also the best class currently. Gazzy is getting nuked in T1 Whitemaps because the packs take so long to kill. He runs out of flasks and gets swarmed. Ah, shit. Well, to be fair, that doesn't sound enjoyable. I agree. Hopefully my experience in the end game is different, but they might have to look at the tuning for end game as well.
If the Fae spirit.
Do I think my triple element monk build is still good in standard? I can't really say for sure because I haven't been able to test it, but I assume it should still work to some extent. You'll probably just have to make some changes here and there based on, you know, all of the updates that have happened, obviously. Damn, I found this guy hella quick.
Man or beast? What are you?
Holy hell, I just threw like 5 storm lances. Oh my goodness, I just got smacked by the rock. I wasn't paying attention to mechanics.
I only hope the Asmarius
Whoops.
will clear this rot.
Oh lord, these fake smiles around me every day now. I'm seeing the update getting a bunch of hate. You don't seem to be struggling with damage in the campaign. What are your thoughts? Yeah, it doesn't actually. I don't think it deserves all the hate it's getting. To be fair, I haven't played, you know, a plethora of builds, and maybe it does just feel like absolute ass on most builds. But yeah, clearly I am having a different experience with the campaign, and like I'm not really having issues with damage. I wasn't having issues with damage before they changed monster health. Act 1 and Act 2 bosses were a little rough though, I'm not gonna lie about that. Okay, well, never mind. Take it back. Take it back. GG, go next. Go next. Go next. Go next. Go next. Go next. Not really. I just trolled there. I probably shouldn't have leaped in to like a corner where I couldn't move. And that had nothing to do with my damage. That was just me dying because I'm playing kind of like an idiot. Also, the monsters in this zone actually kind of smack, I'm not gonna lie. All like the poison damage and shit is a little rough. Every day now. What they say is that. Oops. Alright, so like I said, I think I want to do some defensive related stuff. I want to go through here for the evasion and MS. And then the parry debuff shit is terrible, I'm pretty sure. But the block chance is actually good. So yeah, block chance is good. Enhanced reflexes is probably going to be good. Bestial skin would be good until we go Stalking Panther. Maybe we just never go Stalking Panther though. So maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, I don't know if I want the block nodes or if I want to go for enhanced reflexes first or not, but what do you think? Amazon gonna be nerfed or not? I couldn't say. It depends on how it feels in end game, I think. At first glance, I don't think it really should be nerfed. Like it looks like, to me, it feels like it's in a pretty good spot. Like I'd say like this speed of progression is decent in my opinion.
Rest well.
Rarity, max life. I lose res. I kind of need that fire res. That is like the only fire res I have right now. Teens in the night. Maybe they could also increase the attack speed of the Amazon a little bit. Like the base attack speed, perhaps. Probably wouldn't be too bad because the base attack speed is pretty rough. All right, let's do the combo. I want to try the combo again. The barrage, parry, lightning spear thing. Just like blow up a screen. Okay. Parry. Okay, I got my frenzy charges. Oh no, my barrage is gonna run out. No. Damn, it's actually kind of hard. Because you like have to use barrage first. Otherwise, the frenzy charge, if you use it after, the frenzy charge will get consumed by barrage and not the lightning spear. Doesn't work. Yeah, holy lightning spears.
it's time to put this dragon to bed.
Up for another hunt, are you? Spirit's breath. Some good hunting. Try and keep up.
When with Lich to
Don't lose
maps and it
sight
feels terrible and minions can't do anything. Uh-oh. Contagion feels 50-50. Damn, yeah, I was pretty excited for like an Essence Drain Contagion build. I hope something with that ends up working.
No time to tarry.
Lightning shatters bone.
Oh shit.
Keep on.
Alright, where are you taking me, Wisp?
Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Come on now.
A clean
Let's end
kill.
this.
Need more time.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Almost there. Don't give up now. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. That were a good hunt. I see now. These wisps. Aye, good hunting.
I actually need to get a jewel socket or a jewel too. And somebody was talking about this like optional thing that drops jewels in like Act 2 or something. Actually, does anybody know what I'm talking about?
You're mine.
Function again. I know. I assume it's this that drops the jewels, the golden tomb. I think it has to be, so I might go back there in a second to get the jewels.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. These spirits are mine.
Lightning shatters bone.
Can't my beloved Asinia?
I am with you, baby.
Rend your soul.
Not bad.
We as Mary are old as
It's the
skin.
scarab in the Lost City, not the tomb. The Galleria, it's called. Okay. Because, yeah, someone was talking about it. It's like, you literally get like, or they got like 5 jewels, like from the one thing. It was like a unique strongbox or something. My fate.
I will break you.
Okay. I remember killing a unique boss in the grotto for the jewel drops. Uh, I feel like it's not actually the Galleria. It's the grotto, I promise. What is the grotto? I don't even like know what the grotto is. Grotto is Titan Grotto is a location act 2 that can be accessed from the Valley of Titans. Valley of Titans. The Titan Grotto. This? And yeah, it's like, it's specifically the thing that I'm thinking of anyways. Let me just pull up the screenshot so you guys can see. The specific thing I'm thinking of, it's this. Jeweler's Strongbox. And when the person opened it, they got 4 rubies, 2 emeralds, a sapphire. And I think they made it, or they said that they got even like more sapphires than this, but I think they already picked them up. That's Lost City. I mean, yeah, this seems like Lost City. Oh, are these random? Oh, so maybe this isn't... Maybe you're not guaranteed to find this. I just know I killed a boss in the grotto and got 5+ jewels. Interesting. Oh, fuck it. I guess I'll just keep going then. Because, yeah, I guess it's probably not a guaranteed spawn.
The praetor's wife good and buried. Watch a step! You're mine! Almost a challenge. I need more time. Hold on.
Fancy seeing you here.
What are you doing, bro? Maybe this will have a jewel, you never know.
I need a moment to prepare.
You will never leave this place.
I need a moment to prepare.
How dare you disturb me? My love, I call to you.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Okay, new life flask. Not bad, not bad.
You have the key.
I need a moment to prepare.
It's open.
A little speed run tip. Right when he gets through, he starts talking. Yep, he starts talking. Respawn at checkpoint. And then you don't have to listen to his monologue.
Can't hide from me.
Oi. Alrighty.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Holy skill gems. I need to put some of these up.
Hold on.
This boss voice line is my favorite in the entire game. That's what I'm saying.
You found.
Huh? Oh, I missed a sub. What the hell? Yo, Transmit Gaming with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Had to give the sub for making my life a million times easier with the thunderous sleep. Ellie Huntress felt awful before that. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, and I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the class now, enjoying the build.
Yes.
So if we.
Unknown sounds. Wait, what was this? Yo, Quick Ben with the $10, I believe. Super thanks. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Holy shit. I don't think my Streamlabs like fully recognizes like what a super thanks is, or like a super emote or a super sticker or whatever that was. But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, $5. Gotcha. I appreciate that, brother. Nonetheless, thank you.
What do you?
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection.
15 to 19
I think it's charming.
Fizz. It's a new spear, but it's reduced attribute requirements. Kind of whatever.
Treasure it.
Max mana cold res. Oh wait, these are sockets. I'm trolling.
Stay safe, if you can. Sorry, I was. Finn makes fun of another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Recorded 2 to 9.
Hello. Finn makes. Oh, I like this one.
Item already has the maximum number of sockets. Really? I shouldn't ball it.
I'll
Anyways.
try not to cook it up a second time.
Yeah, I need Dex. Not gonna lie, I seriously need some Dex.
This hooded one. Take a look.
T5 lightning damage. This doesn't. Oh, T3
One of
fizz.
my finest.
Both of those are terrible. Dexterity.
Till next
Oh, whatever. Okay. I think I'm good to go. I
Yes.
was like thinking of
These are
something,
just
but I
some
forgot
odds and
what.
ends of mine.
So, I don't think it really matters.
Stay safe, if you can.
Definitely want the Dex, but I don't think I can make it happen right this second. Without doing like some pretty significant respecs.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
That was almost a challenge. Nout but bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what. I need more time.
Wait, that's right. I don't need to do Freight Thorn. What am I doing?
Hold on.
Get my movement skills mixed up sometimes.
Wait. I need a moment to prepare.
No. Damn, he's already phasing off of one combo? What the hell?
Storm fight!
And I'd be lying if I tried to. Everything.
There's no beast alive can best me. You're mine. Straight through the app.
I can already envision once this build gets to end game and we can get like cast on shock
Read that.
or something with actually shit, I don't know if cast on shock would work. Wait, who is this? Oh, this is an exile. Yo yo yo.
Fury of flame. Blaze of glory.
Die, you fucking fat bitch. Let's go.
Hand bent double as is.
I was gonna say, once we get to the point where we can set up like a cast on shock or maybe a cast on crit or something. Cast on crit's so expensive though, 100 spirits. But, and then cast on shock, I don't actually know if that's gonna work because eventually I think I'm gonna put electrocute and stormlance. But if we can figure out like a cast on shock or something,
Yes?
then being able to just like automatically apply sniper's marks in boss fights is gonna be insane. Motherfucker had a plus 30 spirit double rune chest piece. Oh my, 25% movement speed. Okay.
Of my collection. I will treasure it.
Sit on my roof like J. Cole. I'm so grateful. Those.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Folk won't take kindly to
Ooh,
that.
+1 level of all minion skills.
Hello. Please, I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
When does your build get online level-wise? It's mainly online once you have access to Thunderous Leap, which I think is around like level 30-ish, give or take.
Straight through the art. You're mine.
Yeah, actually, I wonder if fucking going Like, for bosses, I wonder if going no Herald of Thunder, right? Because we don't need that for bosses. I'm trying to think of like spirit skills for late game. If I went like Wind Dancer, Charge Infusion, or whatever the thing is that like consumes charges every so often to give you a buff. And then, so Wind Dancer, Charge Infusion, that's 60 spirit. I could do Cast on Critical for 160. And then, and I wouldn't need Combat Frenzy because for bosses, I would be getting just like an infinite number of Frenzy charges from Sniper's Mark in Cast on Critical. I guess the only problem would be, it'd be like mana issues maybe for Cast on Critical. But I'm sure those could be solved somehow. Where is Una's hut? Here we go. Yeah, maybe Wind Dancer, Charge Infusion, or whatever that one is called. I can't think of the name of it right now. The thing that consumes charges. And then Cast on Critical could be an option. Oh, what one? Another? Which page can tell me what are all the mods a weapon contain, or any piece of gear that matter? Go to craftofexile.com and go to the POE 2 page.
Scorching cinder. Blaze of glory.
Oh shit, she actually had some decent stuff, maybe. Double rare ring is actually kind of fire. Oh, yo. Wait, that is fat. A cold res base, double 25 Ellie res, accuracy, and flat Ellie? Holy shit. Wait, how much does our crit improve by this? I want to see, because we're getting 103 accuracy, 101 accuracy. Yo, the bottom end goes from 9% to 17. That is crazy. Wait, yeah, that is a fat ring. This one kind of sucks. I mean, yeah, this one sucks. It has rarity, but otherwise it sucks. It's like a decent amount of energy shield, but yeah, everything else that they had kind of sucked. But that ring is fat. I honestly might Exalt slam that.
Back off.
Yeah, our cold and lightning res is like good now.
The hunt is on. Proof of a prowess.
Percent fizz, lightning accuracy, but they're all really bad rolls, so whatever. But I lost 5 decks, unfortunately, but that's okay. Which ascendancy is better at first glance? Not sure which one to pick right now. I think Amazon is better in a league start position for sure. How are you scaling your explosive spear
Their
damage so
image
hard?
spared the
All I have is
flames.
overabundance
These
and
poor
expedite
folk are
currently
beyond
in my
saving.
explosive spear, so eventually this will actually do a lot more damage. But I guess it's just being scaled by like my gear and my passive tree currently, because neither of my supports provide any damage except for the fact that I guess they improved the DPS, I suppose, because obviously overabundance I get 2, and then expedite just makes it happen faster, but where's the build guide? I got you, brother.
Wait.
Use that node where you get 25% attack speed when the offhand is empty. I do not. I saw somebody say that they thought this was good. To me, this seems terrible. Seems very terrible actually to me. Just because, I mean, the block chance you're getting from the buckler is like very decent, and the rest of the stats are also helpful. Attack speed does seem really good on Huntress, like really, really good. So 25% of it is nice, but I don't think it can be worth it. There's like no shot in my... I can't imagine it being worth it. Definitely not for late game, at least. For sure not for late game, I don't think.
I will treasure it. Oh, I like this one.
How am I already getting a gargantuan life flask? Oh wait, this is level 40, never mind. Drawn.
Goodbye.
Light in your shed. Shining through your bedroom window. Keeping you. No, man, I still don't have enough decks. Me with a smile on my face. Seems freeze, shock, and ignite on a number of nearby enemies, allies, and corpses. Pulse itself deals no damage, but each element consumed causes an explosion of the corresponding elemental type. It's a lot of attack damage, actually. Well, it's a lot of attack damage for cold. It's not as much for fire and lightning, actually. I guess I'm gonna try this. I have one skill gem slot open as it stands, and that's specifically from my unset ring. What do I even give up for this, though? Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. I guess I could technically get rid of Explosive Spear, but I don't think that that's going to feel good. This is also melee, actually, so it's probably not going to be good for me because it's not a projectile, but let's put it on Control F for now. What would be good for supports here? Hourglass would be decent. Magnified Effect could be decent, right? What's the scaling on this? Or the AoE? Pulse radius is 5. Explosion radius is 1.6, which is not massive, but... Cannot inflict elemental ailments. Sorry, brother. I'm not going to help you with the act. I mean, fine. I guess. Sure, why not? I'll help you with the Act 1 boss.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then! Come and get it! Look out below!
Run, little rabbit! Easy prey!
Okay, the boss is like teleporting around.
You dare mock me!
Wait!
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Need mana.
Solstice of pain.
Need more time.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
All right. Took care of that really quick. He's a toast. Like a Kit Kat. Cat in the hat. Back to back. 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 Pursuit could actually be good here, and I could put something else on Thunderous Sleep. You should shut your retina. Shooting on you, eczema. She got eczema. Give a fuck, damn. It's a stick up. All right, let's try
There's
this.
a
We're gonna
time and a
try it.
place for violence.
Back to back. Back to back. You're all good, Creamsicle.
Lightning shatters bone! Come on!
I have a decent feeling that this is not going to be a useful skill, but like I said, I want to try it. Wait, you can actually spam it. That's interesting. think your Spark Guide on Maxwell is good for Dawn of the Hunt? Not really, if I'm being honest. I think it got nerfed too hard. And at first glance, this Primal Sundering shit seems not good, so I don't think we're gonna play it. It's also just gonna, like, take up support gems that can be used elsewhere. Just melodramatic.
Heart of the storm.
How far is 2 meters? So this says I have to, after moving at least 2 meters, bring a single use of supported skill. The rest of that use deals 40% more damage. Yeah, 2 meters is not far, so I think I'm getting that 40% damage at, like, all times. It's kind of surprising. Thunderous Leap actually ends up doing, like, decent damage. Even for a travel skill. Or especially for a travel skill.
Need a moment.
What is your overall opinion on the current league and stuff? I feel like there's too much whining about nerfs and stuff. Basically, even POE 1. Each new league rebalance will cost skill is hard, but after a month, people find one collect builds to do stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit of the same. I think the people are probably overreacting, at least just a little bit, but there are issues. Like, undoubtedly, there are issues. Understand.
No escape. Not this time.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Watch your step.
Your time is up. Take their head, or I take yours. Damn throat out.
Big boom. Big little one shot.
No escape. Not this time.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Your time is up. Kill that criminal! I'll rip your damn throat out. Take their head, or I take yours!
No, man, what? I'm blind. Like, bro, somebody kill me. I actually suck. This game is too hard, bro. It's too difficult. Like, it's actually overtuned. It's not even funny.
This time.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
I'm missing my freaking sniper's mark combo. Shit. Oh.
Wait.
Guillotine. I'll rip your damn throat out. Kill that criminal!
You're mine.
Your time Get down.
Hold on.
Kill.
There we go.
It's you who should have hanged. But this were just as good.
Yo, a Worstia in W with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. I really do appreciate it. Seeing some people try out Frost on Stormweaver, might give that a go. Sounds interesting. Yo, what's up, Toot My Witch? Yo, everyone, thanks so much, you, Vinny. Or thank you so much, Vinny. Thanks for your work. I'm able to play and enjoy the game. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, brother.
I need more time.
Thanks for stopping by to the stream, saying what's up, being part of the community.
Wait. Oh, where were you? That's the real deal.
Build still feeling good? Yes, sir. Build is still feeling good. Adulting is done. Time to log in. Let's go, SJ.
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
Alright, this zone can be kind of spooky, so we're going to take our time a little bit. Can't kill mana drain bosses with this build. Like, if you're talking about the rares, they do kind of suck. To be fair, they suck for like every build, but you basically have to drop storm lances on them and then thunder asleep to them, and then just hope you can like burst them and like walk in and out of their mana drain.
First ones.
That's no
here.
statue. I never miss. was. It's dead now.
$21 dex. I don't hate that. 72% increased evasion. Thoughts on Dance with Death Keystone near the spear nodes? If you're talking about this thing, I mean, I haven't played with it, and I heard some people saying it was decent. And attack speed is really, like, feels really, really good on Huntress. But it doesn't sound good to me. Like, the shield is just too strong. Like, evasion and block chance, not to mention all the other stats, but, like, it's actually decently reasonable to get, like, 50 to 60% block chance on Huntress pretty easily. And, I mean, block chance is like a, you know, a pretty fat defensive layer that feels hard to just, like, sleep on and pass up for 25% attack speed, and it's not even attack speed, it's skill speed, I guess, which I don't know exactly, you know, how that scales differently perhaps, but yeah, at first glance it doesn't look like the move to me.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory. Better off dead.
Although, if it ends up being the case that we just don't need the defenses, then I think it would be good because, I mean, obviously more damage is always good, and it's a lot more damage for one node. So if you don't need the different defenses, then it's a huge upside.
Straight through the heart.
Wait.
Mountain born and battle hardened.
You have the guide up? Yeah, if you just do !build, you can find the video. Wait, there's another increased bonuses gained from Quiver cluster over here. What the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. There's 2 now. To be fair, I mean, this probably adds up to about what it was before, like both of these combined for what this just one cluster was, but I mean, still interesting.
Watch your step. heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game. This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything.
What do you have in
I
Thunder Sleep?
promised.
Momentum and Fist of War currently.
I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey.
No, man. Sniper's Mark. There we go. I messed it up again. Oh well.
That will not go unpunished. Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Freezing gale. I smell your blood. Solstice of pain. Desolation. As night falls,
No, I almost one-phased it.
winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Killing frost.
Not bad. I mean, I think that's decent. Like that feels like a pretty decent boss fight. Lengthwise, pacing. I could have died. You know, it wasn't free.
Consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste.
Pretty
Let us return to
toxic,
Clearfell
heavy
to make our
contract.
preparations.
So 6 shots in my revolver. Your next build be Ritualist or Lich? Probably Lich, but it could be a bleed, like a bleed focused Ritualist build as well. I'm not positive yet, really.
For what it isn't.
The village has been destroyed.
Oh shit. Holy snez.
Thank you.
So, for enacting
Like
survival.
Dolly's drawing.
There's a time and a place for violence.
How can I advise?
Oh.
How can I help? Take a look. That'll be useful.
Yeah, that's a lot of flat fire damage. Life per enemy killed. Decent. Eh.
find a pint out there to bring it back.
I probably should stop using so many of my regal orbs. I should be saving these a little bit better.
Stick to the cairns.
Yeah, I need literally one more piece or one more point of dex, and then I can use all these level 12 gems.
How betrayal? The Countess has escaped.
Is there a bug with
the
trials? I got
beast.
Jin, but I speak to Zarka and nothing happens, and the location won't appear on the map. That seems weird. I didn't have a bug pop up like that.
So this is the Visteri. I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work. Straight through the arc.
I would like to get some more lesser jeweler's orbs, I'm not gonna lie. Still sitting on all of my skills except for 1 or 2 links right now. Oh, damn it.
A clean kill.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
A spirit is near, is it really? Oh, here we go.
Aye, ready? Let's do this. Stay on it.
I don't know why sometimes the spears will literally just like fly to the edge of the screen.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Finish it.
Away with you. Need a moment.
Damn it.
Need a moment. Need more time.
Oh shit. Just clicked off my main monitor. Mapping later? Yeah, it should be some mapping later. I think I'll get the maps today.
That's him up there, the leader.
Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, I didn't even see that attack coming. GG. Ow.
Look out! They're everywhere.
Ah! Chill out with the heavy stun, boys, or the stun.
All of them.
Good on all that.
Hold on. You mate.
When are you planning on updating the guide? Probably tomorrow. There should be an update, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Once I like get into maps and
I am a salad.
can be confident that the build is actually like decent for maps, I'll do like a leveling build and update, or like leveling and early end game update to the guide.
Fight to the last.
What was the realm restart for? I'm not sure. New to POE. Heard you say you were new to POE content creation. Wanted to say I've been following since I started. Keep up the great work. You're killing it. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thanks for tuning into the stream, saying what's up,
Hold on.
being part of the community. What pet is that? Looks sick. It is the 9-tailed fox pet from POE 1. Feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day, but I hate the sun. La la. When I feed it with me to be my holy water. Yo, what's up, rabies? Hide your daughters. I feel it in my bones, coursing through my veins. I'm so good. So good. Is this build just super weak until you get Thunderous Leap? I don't think it's really Thunderous, like, I mean, Thunderous Leap is a huge part of it, but I think it's like the combination of Thunderous Leap, Sniper's Mark, and Barrage. I would say, realistically. But like, Act 1 and 2, while it was a lot weaker, it wasn't like unbearable. Like, the clear felt perfectly fine in Act 1 and 2. The only thing that felt bad was bosses, kind of.
Finish it.
Holy lag.
Finish it.
Can't hide from me.
Damn, this is a tanky ass rare, actually. Okay, the bridge with the checkpoint is always where you want to go. with me.
Snacks are rough in this place. What are the Faradin playing at?
Playing warrior, going for the Forge of Katava ascendancy soon. Waiting for wife to catch up. She's playing lich. Nice. Sick, man. It's cool to be able to play POE with your wife. My girlfriend is like a super gamer. Like, she's ridiculously good at like competitive games. I try to get her to play POE too, and she's like, won't do that. She just does not like the ARPG idea, but she'll like play Marvel Rivals and get top 500.
I'll take that.
And then she likes to play like multiplayer, like puzzle games too. And I swear to God, I just need to like tell her that POE is actually just a puzzle game at heart. It's like actually a puzzle game. It's not even an ARPG. Just like solving the puzzle of how to not die and how to kill shit 24/7. Is POE2 viable on a Steam Deck? I'm not sure. Nice. Met my missus 16 years ago on an MMORPG. Got her into CS. Nice. That's dope. Did you meet on WoW by chance?
Oh, mine. It's a death trap.
Yeah, my girlfriend likes CS, or I mean, she kind of likes CS. She likes Overwatch and like Marvel Rivals more, but she's a decent fan of CS. Okay, we got some nice little upgrades here. Upgraded literally every skill to level 12. Love that. Actually, don't know if I needed to upgrade my sniper's mark right there, but we did it anyways, so it is what it is. And now I need to upgrade my both my spirit skills. My Herald of Thunder was legit level 5. Whoa, whoa, what are these ice spikes? Holy shit. Let me out of here.
You're to the stead, Barry.
Yeah, hold on, those ice spikes were kind of chunking. Is she hyped for Emma Frost coming out? Emma Frost. I don't even know it. Gracie, have you seen Emma Frost is coming to Marvel? Huh? Oh, you told me already? Oh shit, my bad.
Go.
Is it a sport or what? Oh, it's a tank. Bro, I don't know what Emma Frost is. Oh. My bad, my bad. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, sounds like she knows about it's coming out. I don't know. I don't think she's that hyped for it probably because she's not really a tank player. She's like a DPS. She's like a top 500 support. DPS, she's probably like Grandmaster or Eternal or something. But she doesn't really play much tank.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way.
Going on holiday for a month to Australia. Sad times all. Might just need to get my fix by watching you play. Hey, Dan. I mean, I hope you enjoy your vacation, man. It sucks you're not gonna be able to play any POE, but yeah, I'll definitely be streaming a lot, so I'll have you covered.
That is true. Need a moment.
Oh no, jump. Damn it. Kaboom! Fucking bro. God damn, I do not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the like invisible one-shots, man.
Insane. Perhaps that is true.
I also just probably suck. Okay, well, alright. And I'm gone. I do have 20 fire res.
Insane. Shut your mouth, traitor.
Thank God, not hardcore.
Breathe it in. Here it goes. Burn, burn.
No, 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 bro. My thunderous leap is getting me killed. Okay, I'm just not gonna thunderous leap this boss.
Insane. Perhaps that is true. Boom. Wait. Burn, burn, burn. No mana.
Thunder sleeping. Don't die, please. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Breathe it in.
Where'd you go now? Wait, I kind of want to listen to like the actual Lonely Road really quick. Hold on, give me a second.
What are you waiting for?
I'm gonna come back to my playlist in a second, but I want to hear like the actual one. Where is it? Oh wait, West Virginia. That's what it's called. Is it by this person? What's like the original one?
Please get me out of here.
It's kind of like, I mean, it is that one, but that doesn't sound right. Hold on, I gotta go to regular YouTube. Country Roads. West Virginia. Take me home song. Okay. All right, get ready, fellas. Get ready. trees.
Wings 1000, please take me back.
One survivor
Through
out of hundreds.
roads.
Thousands even.
Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home.
I know what he intends to. The Halan, but there is another way.
So, our Sith, let us see. You have your orders.
Finally some shade.
Up for another
sweating.
hunt.
Stuck
Oh,
big
yeah.
I am.
Quick, get after it.
Lightning strikes twice. Come on.
West Virginia,
There's our target.
Mountain Mama, take me home
Don't lose
the
focus.
road.
A clean kill.
I belong West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Straight through the
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What's the red square around your E ability? That is one of the support gems, Fist of War. Every 6 seconds it becomes ancestrally boosted. At least I believe that's what's causing that. Okay, we got one more good singy song.
The thrill of the hunt.
Permanent slumber. The broken memories.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance.
Seen the best of us, yeah. You love me, love.
That was almost a challenge.
The fear of falling apart.
Look out!
This is gospel for the vagabonds, ne'er-do-wells, and insufferable bastards, confessing
Who
their
went to stop the
hypotheses,
bloodshed?
claimed by
Not too late to
imperfect
avenge the
imposters. Oh, wow.
Hold them back when I open the gate.
Bury me alive. Give up without a
Advance with me.
fight.
There are 2 more gates we must
You
open.
love me, let me go. Bro, that is a shit ton of Thorns damage, no? 54 to 70? Thorns hit an OP or what?
I need more time.
The leaf scars, the fear of falling apart. Don't ever was yours. Holy monsters.
Hold on. Proof of its prowess.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It's gone by. My warriors will swarm them
Okay.
under.
What skill is best for bossing at level 10? Probably like spear stab. Spear stab, explosive shot, and frost bomb, to be honest. Hate to say it to you, Chief. Absolutely hate to say it to you. What was that one song by Ronnie, the cover? That you listened to a billion times? Last Resort, that's right. But yeah, I think for the most part, my bossing early on was literally just explosive shot, frost bomb, or explosive spear and frost bomb. And then as soon as you get Stormlance, things get better. But you don't get Stormlance till like level 14 or something.
This'll do nicely. Need a moment. Have enough in your pack already.
Patient of breathing. But come on, breathing. But I dream. Chances are that I might. Should not aside.
The gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
Vinny, you are me in a different body. I mean, hey, this music is just too good.
Wrath of the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the wrath of the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Oh, I'm out of mana.
I
Uh-oh.
tried to seek peace, and the
Not
Sekamas
enough for
disgraced
another.
me. Brought to the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve. I shall give you a letter.
We shall finish this. Not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Here he runs. Quickly! Some king. He conjures the very sands against us.
Nothing is
This is
fine.
not natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan.
I'm trying.
Who goes there? I only. If you the trade, I will tell. Blessings, Shaman. Hey, we would. Do not wander.
I can go. Chills. Absolute chills. I can go. Living this way. My life into peace.
We must move swiftly.
What?
My life into
Tell your
peace.
tale. Careful story.
Somebody
I will tell your tale. Young one.
Chills, 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 chills. The song is too good. Mwah. Masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. Wait, where's my other thingy? I don't know what this song is. Alright, I don't know what this is, so we're not doing that. Alright, we're back to the shuffle. Do you have any low-level uniques in stash? I'm not a vampire as in the shuffle, but it came on a little bit earlier. Take it easy, Rabies. Do you have any low-level uniques in stash? I do not. Is the Frost Spear good, Vini? I actually don't know. I haven't tried it. I could see it being good, but I haven't tried it. I kind of just feel like Lightning Spear is going to be better for my build, but... To be fair, if I were to go, actually, wait, I might want to try this low key, because if I went Ice Spear, I would be freezing and chilling, and if I went Combat Frenzy, I could get Frenzy charges from the freeze. So technically, if the Ice Spear actually felt good, I could see it being good. So I think I want Martial Tempo, Innervate. I would need enough lightning damage for this to shock, probably, though. I guess for support, I could go Ice Bite, and maybe eventually I could do Ice Bite and Innervate if I ever get enough lightning damage for it to shock. And then also Rising Tempest all of a sudden becomes really good. 36% more elemental damage is pretty decent. Yeah, wait, this could be interesting actually. Got it like a gun barrel. That we're lost. Alright. Yeah, let's try this ice spear skill. See if it's any good. What is this skill with red? That is Thunderous Leap with the ancestrally boosted support gem, which is causing it to be red. Oh shit, that looks cool. What the fuck? Wait, that looks so cool, no? Wait, why is it not freezing? 83% more freeze buildup. I would think that it'd be freezing, right? 747 cold? Then the frenzy charge, if possible, to cause the ice fragments created by the first projectile to explode outwards after a short duration, peppering enemies with shrapnel. That's even more freeze buildup and does decent damage. I mean, it's very similar to how Lightning Spear works. It's got the increased freeze buildup, just like Lightning Spear has increased increased shock chance. It's kind of like a slightly small area of effect, though.
This'll do nicely.
I mean, yeah, it is starting to freeze too.
Need more time.
And then yeah, combat frenzy obviously with for the frenzy charges. And then yeah, Rising Tempest all of a sudden becomes such a good support gem now. Like, put Rising Tempest on either Glacial Lance or Storm Lance. Probably on Storm Lance, I think, actually, but...
I know the monstrosity what needs killing. Your blood runs cold.
Okay, my freeze buildup on the boss is terrible, though.
Mind the snakes. These sands will suffer your poison no longer. Wait.
What does Frost Nexus do again, Electric Aim? I've definitely heard of the support gem, but can't remember what it does off the top of my head.
Clean kill.
This might be the start of the triple element Huntress, I'm not gonna lie.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand.
Definitely seems like it is less effective at clearing than lightning spear, but
Your blood runs cold. No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hunt, another trophy.
oh wait, can this thing? So this thing cannot chain, cannot split, and it can't fork because it pierces all targets. Can I get extra projectiles on this? I wonder.
The spirit.
You need the frenzy
smells
charges
such
with it to clear the
right.
ice explosions, do a lot of damage. Let me try. I'm gonna try something a little weird. Let's try combat frenzy really quick instead of Herald of Thunder, because I don't think Herald of Thunder is really doing anything for us right now, anyways. Only once every 4.8 seconds, though, so that's not very often. Might need to put Profusion in Combat Frenzy, actually. Damn, wait, those are good gloves. Holy shit, those are good gloves. It's a decent quiver, too.
Young one.
Holy spear, actually. If this had percent fizz, oh my, T7 flat fire. Wait, this has got to be better than my current spear, actually, I think. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Fire, cold, lightning. Need flat lightning. Oh my goodness, these gloves are fat. Cold, lightning, life, double flat damage, T7, T6. Those are fat gloves. Okay.
Speak up. Do not wander.
And I guess glaciation would maybe be decent in glacial lance as well, but you're gonna be switching to glacial lance instead of lightning spear and activate normal? Not yet. I don't know if I think that that's the right decision yet. I'm just testing it out right now. Oh, my bad. Itray. Let me see what you said there. Give me one sec. Lost my goddamn mind. Happens all the time. Actually meant to be trying to console. Dragging me. Can't you see? Honestly, these might be better than 1XL, but I'll give them away. It's got some Kotokos in Act 3. Nice, nice. $47.61 now. Holy. We just got a fat damage upgrade. Man.
Come on. Proof of a prowess. It's a trap.
currently I'm just trying out Glacial Lance. Currently, it doesn't immediately feel better because it's like the clear speed definitely feels lower. But maybe if I had enough area of effect, I could see it being good. I mean, it doesn't really feel bad right now, but I think the area of effect is too low. Some area of effect nodes right here, but it's like not very reasonable for me to get these, I don't think. At least like not at first glance. Problem is, those are like the only fucking area of effect nodes, man. 8, 16, 31%, but there's just like no way to get here. Oh, there is this too. Song is too loud, FYI. My bad. Let me lower that just a little bit. Let me know if that's a little bit better. Ain't that some drums came in? You ain't see that coming. Tell me none. There's two right off the branch. What are they called? Are you talking about these? Or is there some other one that I'm not seeing? There's these, but these are area of effect. Oh wait, there's this. This presence area of effect. There's technically area of effect on jewels too. Yeah, area of effect. What is that? There it is. It's on rubies. It's on sapphires as well. It's on emeralds. Okay, it's not on emeralds. It's on rubies and sapphires. So it could, I mean, yeah, if there was enough, if you had enough area of effect for this skill, I could actually see it being good. Let me down slowly. Show me. Maybe magnified effect, actually? Where's my mag effect? Is that even different? It's like hard to notice any difference from that 30%.
Freeze! Submit!
Is this the monk or the huntress? This is the monk. Wait, did I say this was the monk? Ah, shit. My stupid is showing. Uh-oh.
This is it.
Cover it up.
With none, I ask you.
Yeah, no. It's Huntress. It's Huntress.
Thank you.
Not monk. Not the monka.
Don't feel good. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. There was a god. Stay inside.
Level 3 support gem. Sheesh. Unfortunately, I still don't have frickin' lesser jewelers and shit. Actually, wait, let me go to Finn. I could probably buy some lesser jewelers. Now that I think about it. Or I can do it from this lady, right? Currency exchange. I want lesser jewelers. It's 1-to-1. 3-to-1. I mean, it might actually be worth it. Okay, so let's see here. 35% more area of effect, but 80% less accuracy rating against enemies within 2 meters. So less crit, but more area of effect. That could be interesting. I could also put magnified effect in explosive spear. Can't do blindside. I think I have to do blindside as my 4th for Stormlance, if I'm being honest. I think that's going to make the most sense. Probably not Fire Infusion, because I just have too much cold and lightning damage, so that won't work. Yo, what's up, Max Cornwall? I appreciate the sub, brother. I'll hit you with that once. Choo-choo. On a serious note, what's Rake like on Hunt build? I haven't played it, but I've heard people say that Rake plus Stomping Ground seems to be pretty good. Perpetual Charge wouldn't be terrible, actually, on Explosive Spear. I'm more than love. More than life, more than life. Bullseye would be good on something too. 50% more accuracy rating is going to help the crit chance like crazy. I don't know if this would be better on Stormlance or like Glacial Lance. This could be a 5th socket on Stormlance though, to be honest. Cadence would actually be decent on Glacial Lance, I think. Actually, 6 or more times within 4 seconds. I'm actually not positive on that. Maybe it wouldn't be. I might be casting it more than 6 times within 4 seconds. This seems like it could be good on something, though. This would be sick, except it pierces, so it won't work. Sported skills become usable after you've moved 10 meters. Sported skills become 40% more skill speed. Nah. Long shot wouldn't be bad. This is going to be good for something too, to be perfectly honest. I just don't know what yet. More critical damage bonus. Man, yeah, this... Jesus, there's actually so many good options. Maybe even pinpoint critical would be good on something too. Get up a gun. Okay, so right now for Glacial Lance, I'm thinking a Rising Tempest or Cadence, probably. Or Glaciation would be okay. But I'm gonna try Rising Tempest for now. And then for the Explosive Spear, is there any like banging tier 3s? Supported skills deal 20% more damage, 30% more movement speed penalty while using supported skills. That could actually be good for something too. That could be good for Stormlance or maybe even like Thunderous Leap. There's Heft. Does anyone know if Heft got fixed? Like, does Heft still work on like elemental skills, or did they change that? Attacks with supported skills create spectral projectiles. Spectral projectiles will fire if no spectral projectiles have been created in the last second. What is this? Wait, this seems really interesting. This could be good on Explosive Spear, actually. Or wait, no, wait. Spectral projectiles will fire if no projectile... Oh wait, no. Never mind, I don't think this would be good. I mean, I guess it could be, but I don't think this would actually be that good now that I think about it. I don't know. Probably not. Super critical could probably go on something too. Salvo projectiles from supported skills fired in random directions. Interesting. Supported skills grant volatility on critical hit. Okay, no, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, I mean, I guess I probably need to just try Heft and see if it works, I suppose. It's not actually a lot of tier 3 supports that are going to do too much for my build, I don't think. It's like Heft and, I mean, Elemental Focus can go somewhere, but I don't actually know where off the top of my head. Probably Thunderous Leap, I would assume. But hold on, let me see. There might be another tier 2 support that I probably want to put here. Actually, I should probably just put Magnified Effect, to be perfectly honest. Magnified Effect or this thing. 35% more AoE, but less accuracy. It's only less accuracy within 2 meters. Wait, yeah, this has got to be it. Damn, yeah, that's a big explosion. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. Just fought a mob with 6 wisp effects on it? What the heck? That sounds crazy. You and I pass the time. More. Oh wait, I'm done with this spot already. Yo, what's up, Unstable T-Man? How you doing, brother? Minnesota. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks for asking.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Freeze! My mana's gone. A clean kill.
That cost multiplier on some of these is going to be a bit rough. My Glacial Lance does seem like it's doing a lot more damage, though.
Settle the dust and let's fly. You don't stand a chance. And that's that. I need more time. Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Not like this.
Okay. That Exile just got destroyed. Okay, wait. Glacial Lance with Rising Tempest is not bad.
Look out!
The question is, would it really feel better than
This is what I get for
would it feel better than just a lightning arrow? Ooh, greater essence of the mind. Let's go. 'Cause, yeah, I mean, if it wouldn't feel better than lightning arrow, then it's like kind of whatever. I mean, because we would lose out on 12% damage from Rising Tempest, but it would like still be pretty good. I mean, 24% more damage from Rising Tempest is still a good node, or still a good support. Oh, my back. Holy shit. I got a fucking fat itch. Ugh. How much DPS are your skills already doing? Quite a bit. Quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, a stupid amount, if you ask me. 8,700 on my explosive spear? Like, that is crazy. At this point in the campaign. Back up slowly. Who are you kidding? Oh, yeah, always good to live. You liking the ice move? I like it primarily for the concept of Rising Tempest, because with Rising Tempest, we have 3 different elements now with fire, ice, and storm, or lightning. So we're getting 36% more elemental damage. And it feels good. I don't know if I like it more than Lightning Spear yet, but I'm trying it.
The stink of death hangs heavy here. That was almost a challenge.
I mean, yeah, honestly, this build, like, just visually, this build is so satisfying, is it not? Like, the screen effects that are happening look so good.
Cold cut steepest.
I will say one slight problem with this setup is if I were to put Electrocute on my Stormlance, which honestly I guess I just probably wouldn't do at this point, but if I were to do it, then I would only be getting shock from the shock ground of Stormlance whenever it's empowered with a friendly charge. But honestly, with the freezing effect of Glacial Lance, I wouldn't actually need to, Electrocute anymore. So yeah, this might actually end up being the move.
Back off.
Yeah. I'm a diarrhea when I grow up.
You're as good as dead. Clean kill.
I gotta get more comfortable with my rotation now, though, that I've got Glacial Lance. No. No. Trash. No. Tricked you. You didn't really think that, did you? Yeah. To defend minimal. I wonder how this node's gonna work. Attacks get increased accuracy rating equal to their critical hit chance. Did you see how strong Smith of Kataba is? I haven't seen like everything about it, but I've seen some stuff that does definitely make it look strong.
Look out below.
Wait, that's kind of weird. It looks like freeze and heavy stun like share a cooldown now or something. Like if you heavy stun a target, you can't like freeze them afterwards.
Need mana. No mana.
Okay, I trolled my mana this fight. Hold on. I hard trolled my mana. It's been like that, really. I didn't actually notice that. I guess I've just always been like freezing before stunning enemies. So now that I'm stunning before freezing there, it felt weird.
My mana's gone.
Wait, what? Where are my mana flasks going? Yo, give me my mana flasks, you stupid game. Yo, congrats, Ildraz. Congrats on the Act 1 hardcore finish, man. I would say that is an achievement, brother. Don't be surprised. A lot of people would not be able to do that, actually. You would be surprised.
Death from above.
Okay, well, GG. GG. My bad. Why does the boss health bar look like that? It's because of one of the ascendancy nodes that I have.
No mana. Need mana.
No. No, man. Bro, my Thunderous Leap timing is so bad. Thunderous Leap as soon as the mechanic comes out and just get insta-killed. I'm about to kill the small... Oh, shit. My headset just died. Oh, goodness.
There. Now someone can bring you back and see how you bloody like it.
Okay, hold on. My headset died. 1 second, chat. I gotta plug this. Gotta plug this bad boy in. Someone know what Vini has as supports on Explosive Spear? I have Overabundance, Expedite, and Reach currently.
Have enough in me
And as far as penetration goes, to my understanding, well, basically the way penetration works is it applies after your exposure and curses. So if you have no exposure and curses, then all you have is penetration. If you have everything, then you penetrate first, you expose and curse first and then penetrate. But the problem is penetration can't go below 0 resistance. So long story short, penetration and curses and exposure all together, usually not the move. It's usually like penetration plus exposure or penetration plus curse, or it's curse plus exposure, no penetration, for like spell builds. But on this build, a lot of bosses prior to the end game have 30 resistance of like lightning, cold, or fire. So getting roughly 30 elemental pen for the campaign, like if you're having trouble with any bosses, can be nice. But with that being said, I wouldn't focus on it too much. I got 12% LE pen and that's it right now, and I'm doing fine. I would be doing better on bosses technically if I had 30% lightning pen though. And then the T4 like pinnacle bosses later on in the game have like 50 resistance or 50 elemental resistances, and then T4 Arbiter has 75. So against Arbiter you need like 50 pen plus exposure basically. For most other things you can do like 30 pen plus exposure, or if you really want you can get 50 pen, but yeah. Pain to pleasure.
Young one.
It's actually a decent bow, I think. Or no, actually it's probably not that decent. This is a decent pair of gloves though.
What?
Plus 37 spirit. It's 11, it's 48. Not quite good enough to really be useful for anything, I don't think.
I will tell your tale.
How much is a greater essence of the mind going for right now? No stock. Okay. Still too early. Fair enough. Okay, I need to go Valley of the Titans now. How much accuracy rating you got on your spear? When I change to penetration and 300 plus accuracy, the DPS is huge. I have no accuracy rating on my spear currently, but I'm also not taking the penetrate node yet. I will eventually once I can actually get a weapon with accuracy on it. Technically there are these runes that give accuracy now, which I guess we'll just have to do the math at some point to determine, like, is it going to be worth to put accuracy runes? I would assume so. Yeah, I would assume so. Almost positive it will. Is Dex, Evasion, Energy Shield the Huntress main stats? Kinda?
valley were carved,
Kinda?
and not by man neither.
Like, Dex is their main attribute, Evasion is their main defensive stat, I would say. Okay, wait. No. My build is, like, actually starting to really do damage. Like, serious damage. And honestly, I probably will end up taking Cadence on Glacial Lance. I feel like they should make minions, minions of like rare enemies, not be quite so tanky.
Proof of a prowess. I need a moment to prepare. Oh my word. Incredible.
I will say one other build idea I have in mind is there's that support gem called Embrittle. What is this song, by the way? It's not on my playlist, I don't think. Like Wild Ones or something. I don't know what it was. Anyways, though, there's one other build idea that I have in mind, which there's a support gem called Embrittle that says if basically the supported skill, if it were to gain damage of a certain elemental type, it gains damage as cold instead. And I'm wondering if I put that on Lightning Spear and then had like a bunch of, you know, added damage on my gear, like fire, lightning, whatever. Then I want, like, essentially I'm thinking about if I could get Lightning Spear to freeze without too much investment. So either a bunch of flat cold or that Embrittle support gem, or like flat cold and glaciation maybe. But if I could get Lightning Spear to freeze, then I could still play Combat Frenzy, get the freeze effect for the frenzy charges, and I think Lightning Spear would just be slightly better for clear. But I would have to like get Lightning Spear to be able to freeze. It's probably gonna change the one from the previous act to mana regen from flasks, honestly.
No mana.
Yo, what's up, Alien Embryo? Is this patch as bad as people say it is? No, I don't think so. I think it's fine. They need to make some changes, but I think the patch is fine. I mean, granted, I haven't tried out the stuff in endgame, so like that's gonna be a big part of it though, because I mean a lot of the changes they made were focused around the end game, so we have to see if they actually improved the end game significantly or not. But things don't feel like as hard as people tried to make them out to be, in my opinion. First trial down. Nice. Congrats, Alex. It's nice that you get creative with your builds. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I think so too. I agree. It allows me to find like things that work well. Maybe they're not the absolute best in the game, but they work well, and usually they rely on like interactions that other builds don't, which typically means you can find like gear for cheaper, because other builds that are super popular, they'll rely on like the same interactions, so whatever costs it is usually really expensive, like a given unique or something. Oh, actually, I was thinking I could do Embrittle on Lightning Spear and then get Hoa. Hoa gloves.
I've seen it.
They nerfed everything by 25% till level 64. Of course, it doesn't feel hard for now. We have a non-believer in the chat. I mean, the build was... I'm just trolling, but the build felt really great yesterday before they even made changes. Like, before they even changed the HP of mobs. Not bad. And they didn't nerf the health of bosses. So like this boss still has 100% HP that it did yesterday, to my understanding.
Reckon it's mine now.
What gyms are you using on Combat Frenzy? I think just Profusion. Telling people that's how we been telling everybody that we was barely speaking.
It'll take my
What you
finger.
call me every day, man.
The Marika.
I will tell
Going
your
off the deep
tale.
end. But talking how I listen, yeah. Playing with my mind, huh? Playing with my time, huh? Put it all behind us. That's what I did. Now you asking me what I had done. I was. Also, this spirit skill could maybe have a place. On dealing elemental damage with an attack, gain 7 resonance of the highest elemental damage type and lose 2 resonance of the other types. I'd have to see how this works, but I would think, because it says on dealing elemental damage, so like I have a shit ton of instances of elemental damage happening. Storm Lance, Explosive Spear, you know, Glacial Lance, obviously. I guess the question would be how much resonance we could actually build up with Storm Lance and shit, but I mean, yeah, I guess if I did this, then Lightning Spear would probably definitely be better. Attrition also sounds good for bosses. A 100 spirit is pretty steep, you're not wrong. Like, I mean, the benefit of Trinity is it'll work while clearing maps and stuff too, like clearing zones. Attrition would be better for bosses, though, because it's just flat more damage, period. And on top of that, it's less spirit, so. But for maps, Trinity could be good for like a triple element setup. Could be. Obviously, we don't know yet.
In all my wanderings, I've not
But for
seen
clearing,
anything
like,
this.
Trinity, Herald of Ice, and Wind Dancer
Note between us.
I am
doesn't
hesitant.
sound bad.
Move swiftly.
Would be a 160 spirit requirement, though, obviously.
To be laid to rest in the sky. Aye, I'd be fine with that.
Abandoned Roa.
Watch your step.
Stay back!
Oh my
I'm warning ya.
goodness, wait. Hold on, I need to look at that in a second.
No.
Yo, stop moving, bro.
Back!
Gonna freeze you up really quick.
No mana.
No, 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 no. Okay, I almost messed up my combo because I didn't have mana. Okay, but wait, timeout. 51 spirit, huh? No res, though. But it actually has 2 open suffixes. God, I need fire res, like... I need fire res, like, yesterday. It's actually decent, though. It's got double sockets as well.
As we, if you have warm nights.
No reduced attributes. GG, go next.
The path to Deshar has
Hello?
been moved swiftly.
Yo.
Quickly.
Damn. Identify my items, you fucker.
My wares are I'll unburden you. Take care.
Oh shit, I don't know if that helmet could have actually been good. I didn't look at it. Evasion. Leech damages mana. Some leech or some mana leech might go good on this build because we still do an okay amount of physical. It's actually not a lot, but like not all of our things are 100% converted.
Take your time. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Like, let's try Herald of Ice really quick. I need 66 int for my Herald of Ice right now. Uh-oh. It's a little awkward.
How can I advise you?
Wait, dude, actually, hold on. I have 125 spirit. I could technically take precision off, and I could run attrition. I could run another 30 spirit thing. Sure, I could use the lower level spirit gem, but if I was going to use Herald of Ice, I wouldn't really want to use a lower level spirit gem because I'd be losing out on damage. I'd probably rather just like figure out how to get the int because I'm sure I could. But I could take out precision and I could run Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, and Attrition. which would not be bad. There's also not Grim Feast, but Ghost Dance would be okay as well. Ghost Dance would be alright. Well, actually, for us, it wouldn't do anything because we don't have any ES. So never mind. Ghost Dance wouldn't be that good. Yeah, it might be attrition, actually. It's either attrition or Herald of Ice and some other minor things. But let's try Herald of Ice first.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
I'm not actually 100% sure if Herald of Ice is going to be that good, though. Just due to the fact that we'll only be freezing every so often with Glacial Lance, I guess. Also, if we didn't have an unset ring, we literally wouldn't be able to use all of our skills, so we're probably going to end up needing an unset ring. Oh wait, and then fuck, I need a support gem too, I forgot. Magnified effect. I could put Ice Bite in there and then put something else in Glacial Lance, technically, as well. Wait, I know what I want to use. Where's that one? Support. Looks like this. This thing. Maybe this. Oh, wait, no, melee damage. No, that doesn't work. Deadly Herald. Oh, wait, that's not bad. Oh wait, but it's an extra 20 spirit. I feel like pinpoint critical would be good because against trash, if it crits, it'll probably kill them even with the lower damage. Cold Master would be fine. I guess Deadly Herald would be fine. Elemental Focus is actually probably the way to go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go Elemental Focus, and then for Combat Frenzy, Cannibalism is probably going to be the preferred thing to go here, but I don't have a support gem for it, so yeah, I'm just gonna wait till I get a level 3 so I can slap Cannibalism in there. That'll be fun. What about Combat Frenzy instead of Herald of Ice? I'm already using both now, since I got 50 Spirit on my chest piece, and I've got both activated. I have no idea how these drops work. It says I already included it. I got a link to my account, but it's nowhere to be found. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'd have to like look it up. I really don't know though. Just wanted to stop in and say thanks for the build release earlier. So much better than the lead I was trying. Hey, no problem, brother. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I'll be right back, chefs. Give me like 2 minutes, all right?
Cord cuts deepest.
All right. Let's get back to it. Need to go ahead and finish up blasting through here, the campaign.
Bring it on.
Why do my Herald of Ice explosions look so small? It's because I don't have Doomsayer. Hold on. My fucking head itches, bro. I got too much hair fucking caught up inside my hoodie, man. Oh, shit feels too good. Okay. All right, we lock back in. Take it easy, quick, Ben. Appreciate you stopping by. What's up, Duke Illington? Yeah, I actually think Trinity is, well, I mean, a Herald is only 30 Spirit, Trinity is 100, but if I could get rid of a Herald and go Trinity, I think that might be the move.
That was almost a challenge. Storm fight.
Try cutting it? I actually cut my hair recently, believe it or not. It's like not actually that long now, and it doesn't look all that bad. I actually wouldn't feel bad just taking the hoodie off. I'm honestly might have to in just a minute because my fucking, if my head keeps getting itchy. And sub, do you liking Huntress so far? Yeah, I'm loving Huntress, to be honest. I would actually say that my expectations were surpassed with Huntress because I was not nearly expecting like the ability effects of this character to be so satisfying. Like, it's actually just a fun character to play in an ARPG. You have good, satisfying combos, and not only do they like effectively do damage and clear the screen well, like good enough, but they also just look insanely cool. I still don't know for sure if I think Glacial Lance is the way to go, but that's another thing I'm just trying out on Huntress right now. It feels good, but I'm not sure if it feels better than Lightning Spear, because Lightning Spear felt really great. Door there. Say, I'm sorry.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, I could see that, Remora Campbell, because yeah, I do think like the only thing that really makes Ice Spear feel, well, maybe not feel worse, but the thing that would make Ice Spear feel really good and probably more competitive with Lightning Spear would be if you could effectively or easily scale the area of effect as a Huntress, but there's not a ton of ways to do it, I don't think. I mean, you could technically put some AoE support gems in there. You could also technically get area of effect on jewels, but I just don't know if you can get enough. But it still feels decent, I'm not gonna lie. My next Lesser Jeweler's Orb, I might put in Lightning Spear, though, just to, like, go back to that and see how I feel, have, like, a, you know, better comparison. Actually, my belt is still so bad. I should be checking all of these belts. That's actually an upgrade. That was so satisfying. Holy shit. Boy. Actually, like, and Glacial Lance, like, actually does decent damage on its own. Like, even single target. Deep in.
The hunt is on. Cold cuts deepest.
I will say, though, that, like, technically, there are issues that come along with doing, like, a triple element build, in the fact that, like, elemental resistances, like, or elemental penetration is going to be more difficult to sort out, because I have to, like, get penetration for 3 elements, maybe even exposure for 3 elements. Technically, I guess in theory, I could just go mainly for lightning, since that's what I'll be using for bosses. And like regular trash mobs usually don't have that much resistance unless it's like Simulacrum. And then I guess alternative to that, I could also focus on nodes like this, where it's just all elemental penetration. So like this is another one. About 12. That'd be 27. And then I could do like the cold and lightning ones up here. And actually that would probably work. I don't know if I'll have enough points for all of that, to be honest, though, but we'll have to see. I don't even know if I can get all the way down to fucking here at this point.
Your blood runs cold.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about this, the problem is it would just be, well, one, it doesn't have it for fire for some reason, but for cold and lightning, you can get elemental pen here, but I don't think this is I think this is too many points to spend because I'd have to go up this way too and then get these, but instead I can just get like this and this, which is cold and lightning. I can get this and this, which is cold and lightning. And then I have this, which is 12. So that's 12 plus 21 of each. So that's 33 lightning and oh wait. No. 6, 15, 21 plus 8, 27. So 27 plus 12. So it's 39. That would be 39 pen for cold and lightning, which is enough for most things, to be honest. It's 39 for cold and lightning, and then I could technically go 45, 51, 57, and then 72. That wouldn't be terrible. If I do that, I don't have to get any exposure anywhere on my gear, I don't think. Like, I'm pretty sure I would just have enough pen for everything. Like, there wouldn't even be point to get exposure, I guess. And I do know that I want to go here anyways, because I want to get the magnitude node for shock, I'm pretty sure. I also need to get frazzled pretty soon. Need frazzled. I need this. Yeah, I guess that saves me from having to go down here, because I'm not honestly sure I'm actually going to go down here anymore. I don't know if I'm going to have enough points for it.
Relentless.
We'll have to see.
That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is now.
Back in your all. Death from above.
Oh.
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
Spear. Fire. Nope.
You found a when I have warm nights.
The further as we now have the fight to the last. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Alrighty. On to the dreadnought. Has the potential to be an annoying area. Also, for some reason, it seems like spears get hella bugged in areas like this, and they just like fly way far forward past where your mouse is.
Your blood runs cold.
Fucking explosive spear does fat damage, actually. Also, wait. Oh yeah, has anyone messed around with Tame Beasts and can tell me like how much spirit the beasts cost to use? To think if like I should include something like this in my build. I literally haven't tried a single Tame Beast. Ever since I heard it was gonna cost spirit, I just kind of like assumed that it was unlikely to be good unless we like found specific animals or something. I assumed it was going to cost a lot of spirit, but... Mine doesn't do damage. You dropped the lightning spear for the glacial lance? Yeah, right now I'm trying out glacial lance because I want to try like the combo of rising tempest. So now I've got all three. Yo, Steve G. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the build. But yeah, I'm trying out Rising Tempest with Glacial Lance. So now I've got, you know, cold, fire, lightning. And then also, since my Glacial Lance is freezing, I'm trying Combat Frenzy with it. We're trying it. But at some point, I also want to try going back to Lightning Spear and just forcing my Lightning Spear to freeze. If I can get my Lightning Spear to freeze, then I can do Lightning Spear with Glacial, or Lightning Spear with Combat Frenzy. And then I'll still be getting the Frenzy charges. I won't have to worry about Electrocute, really. And yeah, it'll just, I think that would be also like an insane option. Might be more complicated, though. And you'd get less value from Rising Tempest. You'd only be getting 24% more elemental damage instead of 36%. And yeah, I'm just trying this out with Herald of Ice right now. It's working pretty good. This area sucks though so bad. My spears literally don't work in this zone. Or like only my Glacial Lance does. Where did that explosive spear just go?
Wait. The
And then I also want to try out Spear of Solaris, but problem is I don't have room for that motherfucker. Like, I'm like all out of skill gem slots. I'm also all out of fucking hotkeys. But for something like Spear of Solaris, I could use a control key, technically. We'll need a lot of flat ice damage to freeze our lightning spear. Yeah, exactly. That is true. But it could be done. It could easily be done. And there's a support gem called Embrittle, technically. Like, if worst comes to worst, I'm pretty sure you could just get Hoa gloves and then some extra flat elemental damage elsewhere on your gear, and then take the Embrittle support gem, and it would end up working. Or put the Embrittle support gem on lightning spear, and it should work. And then, yeah, the build is coming along well, Mate. What should I go for first in the Ascendancy? I went for Critical Strike first. Critical Strike feels very good. You see my comment much earlier about Dance with Death? Yeah, I did. I responded to it too. Long story short, my response basically though was I don't think it, like, at first glance to me it doesn't look good, because I actually think that the buckler is like solid. I mean, you can realistically, pretty realistically get from just this cluster right here and then increased block chance on the buckler as a stat. I'm pretty sure you can get like 45-55% block chance or something. I know you can get up to 67% if you take these nodes and these nodes, but I don't think I'm gonna go down for these anymore. And so while I do think the skill speed is good because attack speed scales, like seems to scale the Huntress damage really well, I just think that the whatchamacallit, the defensive utility of the buckler is actually just too good for 25%. It would have to be like 50%, I think.
Watch your step.
Mana go burr. And to be fair, I haven't tried it yet. If you get to the point to where you don't need the defensives from your buckler anymore, then it would make sense, because it's just 1 point for 25% attack speed, which is disgustingly insane, but only if you don't need the defensives anymore. Death taxes a Viper Naptatuzi still fucking me up. Someone said something about twisters too, like a whirlwind twister build, which I'll just say, yeah, I've heard people talk about that. I haven't tried it yet, but I'd be like kind of hard pressed to assume that the whirlwind twister build would have better AoE than this, or like better clear speed. Certainly not impossible, but I would just be surprised. Okay. I don't even know what I just died to. I think it was probably the Chaos Orbs, which hit me during my Thunderous Leap animation. It'd be nice if Thunderous Leap was an attack, so it could scale with attack speed, but I'm sure they specifically made it not an attack for that reason. But it would definitely feel nice.
Back off!
Okay, so I know Jaman Ra has 30 lightning res, so I'm actually gonna snag a little bit of extra pen really quick. It's 12, 24. That should be good enough, probably. Actually, banana. I stumbled upon the guide video you put out last night. Has your build changed much since then? Not at all, except for the fact that I'm just testing out Glacial Lance right now instead of Lightning Spear. But I think... I mean, I'm just testing it, long story short. But I have a feeling that Lightning Spear, getting it to the point where your Lightning Spear freezes is going to be the best in the end. But I haven't, I don't have the gear to do that yet. So I'm just testing out Glacial Lance to see how it feels. But both still feel really good. And yeah, I haven't really changed the build at all. And clear feels amazing. Bosses have felt good. Solid. It's quite decent. I've gotten extra support gems on some stuff, but other than that, all the other support gems and the passive tree, everything is the same. Other than, leveling up and shit, but...
You again.
Alright, we're gonna try Act 2 Cruel Jaman Ra.
What he is.
And I'm actually gonna record, so I'm gonna re-say that. Alright, here we go. Act 2 Cruel Jaman Ra.
The second Yardura. Bow before your king. The Americans will pay! We are the storm!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Dude, this boss is actually just like so much tankier than every other boss. Like, I don't know why it is, but it's like they just made this, like, I wonder if there's a bug with this boss or something. Like, this is just unbelievably tankier than everything else. And it seems like everybody has experienced the same thing with this boss, where it's just incredibly tanky.
The era of the Barracuda Americans will pay! Take our hate!
No mana.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was still doing that.
We will blot out the sun! The Americans will pay!
Okay, yeah. Bro, this boss is so stupid. Like every other boss, I'm just kind of like vibing on, chilling out, kind of destroying, and then this boss is just... I finally got some mana.
You will be forgotten! The Americans will pay! Die! Ulisekama!
Bro, okay, thank goodness. This boss is so stupid. They have something is cranked on this boss. I don't know. I mean, we still one pumped it, but as I don't understand.
Not yet.
I can confirm I literally just beat him, also playing a lightning spear build. It felt like I was doing 0 damage to him when I have no problem with any other boss. Yep, that's exactly what it felt like to me in Act 2 and Act 2 Cruel now. Except the difference was, I guess, in Act 2 Cruel, like, he was doing less damage to me, I suppose. Oh, it's finally a lightning damage spear. Got a terrible roll, but... Would lightning damage work for us? I guess technically if we wanted to go Glacial Lance, getting lightning damage would be nice because we could shock with Glacial Lance. If we go Lightning Spear, we want to get flat cold so we can freeze. If we go Glacial Lance, we want to get flat lightning so we can shock, I suppose. It's a possible idea. Granted, I mean, we already shocked bosses with Stormlance, so that would only be for shocking,
Best think twice before
shocking,
doing
like,
it, yeah?
map monsters, which doesn't really matter.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
And we kind of already shock map monsters, too, with Stormlance, just not with super good AoE, I guess.
I was all I the while I room.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Welcome. Yes, we can take you to the edge until...
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the Utsal is close.
You've played 20 hours since the new league came out? Holy crap. Oh my goodness, I can't type. Oh shit, so have I. Kind of. Well, to be fair, I didn't play for all of this. Probably like 2 to 3 of these hours were while I was making the video, I guess.
How I miss the cool breath of the mountains. Freeze! The thrill of the oath.
kind of hoping GGG retune things again and buff a bunch of things. I want to zoom again. Yeah, I don't mind if they do that, but they need to be careful. If they lower the difficulty, they need to do it by like specifically buffing certain builds, as opposed to just nerfing the whole game, because I guarantee there are already builds that are good. So, like, I mean, my build feels pretty good. If they nerf the whole game, or if they keep nerfing the whole game, then people that are obviously even better than me are going to find plenty of disgusting builds. So they just need to buff the builds that aren't really working. And that boss felt fine again.
Everywhere I go, the rapping's always a step ahead. I have enough in my pack already. Storm fight!
We meet again. Good eye. Let's run this wisp down.
We're starting to get some pretty big explosions every once in a while.
They make for a curious couple.
Raffin's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Oh my lag.
Finish it.
A worthy foe!
Strike before it slips away.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Inventory is full as shit.
Hold on.
Oh, hello. Be sure to talk to until
What kind of stunt I can buy with it?
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Somewhere, we must hope.
Back to basics.
Trying to figure out if I want to go crit or if I want to go here now, but I think I want to go crit.
This here jungle thrums with life. Storm fight!
Wait, this guy interrupted my... Oh, I'm trolling.
A clean kill!
Freaking forgot to clear my inventory. Oops. Did you try Dance with Death for more skill speed with one-handed weapon? I have not tried it yet, no. Any thoughts on bleed build? I haven't tried it. Sounds like a lot of people that have tried it seem to think it's not good. Unless you go like Rake with Stomping Ground, and then maybe it's good. But I don't know how good.
Still alive.
I could probably start DEing my rares, maybe. Actually, I don't really know if it matters, to be honest, at this point. Probably just stop picking up trash.
Don't drink the water.
I feel like I probably shouldn't keep upgrading my disengage, actually. Just it's gonna make it keep costing more mana, but I don't use it for damage. So yeah, I think I'm not gonna upgrade my disengage. Um,
You're mine. Death awaits ya.
I think they could maybe make the minions to bosses a tad bit less tanky. I agree. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. For the rares that have the minions surrounding them, those things are like overly tanky for no reason. Especially because they're not even like a magic monster. Like they're not even, you know, potentially going to give you loot. They just feel like a waste of time.
Ah, you're a biggin.
Oh my goodness.
The very earth trembles. I've no mana. Sorry, big fella. Fight for the ages.
Sword spear. Oh wait, yeah, when am I gonna get a sea glass spear, man, for the 10% base crit? I need that. Lightning exposure for bosses and conduction for normal mobs, right? If you're talking about conductivity, like the wait, yeah, if you're talking about conduction, like the support gem, then I'm currently not using it on any of my skills. If you're talking about conductivity, like the curse, then no, I definitely am not using that. Although, technically, I could use a low-level version of it for bosses if I really wanted.
There's eyes.
Now that I have some intelligence for Herald of Ice, but I don't think I'll need to. Lightning exposure for like deep end game bosses is probably going to be good though. It's not really needed for the campaign though, like with the way penetration and exposure work together.
Hold on.
Basically, for most of the end game bosses, you'll just need like 30 penetration plus exposure, and then for Arbiter, you'll need like 50 or 55 pen plus exposure. There's a support for 100% higher chance of shock. Yeah, there is the conduction support, but I wouldn't know, like, I don't think there's room for it, to be honest. I think there's just, like, better options for pretty much all of our things. If we were playing like a cast on shock setup, then it may be, but I don't currently have any plans to run cast on shock, to be honest. Although technically the reason I didn't have plans to run cast on shock is because I thought I was going to be electrocuting for combat frenzy, but now I'm going to be freezing for combat frenzy, so technically cast on shock is back on the table because I'll be shocking and not electrocuting, so I don't actually know. What should I use instead of conduction on my lightning spear? I was using martial tempo and innervate for like my entire leveling process. Why did I just come back here? Why did I come back to town? Oh, this. Prepare to burn. Yo, what's up? Send it for me. I'm actually gonna check something super quick. Holy crit chance. Huh. I don't know what's better right now. Bullseye or retreat, but bullseye is definitely going in something at some point. That's for damn sure. I was wondering how you're getting your mana regen for not getting the venom drought. I'm just pressing my mana flask, to be honest. You actually reminded me I need to go change my talisman reward thing really quick though. I think anyways, I think it's gonna be better to have mana flask regeneration instead of charm charges for this one. Yeah, probably the mana flask or mana recovery from flasks is gonna be the way to go there.
challenge. Time to get Elva down here.
Do you still believe the element is the best way to?
I've never seen
I don't really believe any of them is like the best yet, because I don't think anyone's like tested anything enough, but I do think that element is very good. Like elemental Huntress definitely feels very strong, or elemental Amazon feels very strong. Holy stun. Where the hell is the Azak Bog?
Need more time.
Here we go.
These Azak give tribal life. Have a bad name.
You are confident. I'll wait here for now.
Back off! Wait. That was almost a challenge.
How do you like the Huntress? I am definitely enjoying it so far. Feels quite good. Curious to see how it does in endgame, just because it seems like a lot of people are still saying that endgame is pretty hard, or maybe not a lot of people, but the few people that have actually made it to endgame already are saying that endgame still feels overtuned. but visually and just like how the character functions feels amazing. And it's also like clearing really well right now, does bosses really well right now. So yeah, just have to see. The only thing that can make it, you know, not bad or not good, I guess, is if it just feels like shit in endgame for whatever reason, but I don't think that's going to be the case.
I need a moment to prepare. Aware with you! Don't mind. Wait!
Oh my god. I hate the freaking bog, man. Trying to find the boss is so annoying. Is Huntress better than Monk, according to your feelings? I really have no idea, because I haven't played Monk at all in 0.2, like without double heralds and stuff. My gut is telling me that probably Huntress feels better than Monk right now. I'm not gonna lie, the bog might be the worst zone in the game. It's so huge, man. It is so fucking huge. And it's like this terrible layout the whole time of these like corridors and shit. It's gonna be on the build guide you have or a new one. I'm loving the giant ice spear throw. I don't know for sure yet. I'm just testing out Glacial Lance right now. I think it's either gonna be Glacial Lance or I'm gonna be figuring out how to make my lightning spear freeze. So yeah, it's either Glacial Lance or I'll be using lightning spear and making it freeze. It's gonna be one of the two. I'm pretty sure making lightning spear freeze would feel a lot better though. So I think that's what I'm gonna be trying as soon as I get the chance. I probably need a lesser and a greater jeweler's orb for lightning spear, and then I need flat cold damage, like a decent amount of flat cold damage, which, yeah, I don't know, it's gonna be weird. Because to some extent, I don't want to get, like, I'm not sure if flat cold damage is really actually going to be good on the weapon. Because ideally, you'd want, wait. Is accuracy... Yeah, accuracy is a prefix, so you would probably want... I don't actually know. Someone will have to do the math on this, but I'm assuming you want flat fizz, flat accuracy, and percent fizz. But it is possible that you would want percent fizz, percent fizz, accuracy, and then accuracy. Once you actually have penetrate on the ascendancy tree, somebody would have to do the math on it. I don't know. 200 accuracy rating, 25%. Honestly, yeah, I think that would actually be better, almost guaranteed. Percent fizz accuracy, and then flat accuracy. Almost guaranteed would be the... No, wait, yeah, 100%, I think, actually. I'm almost positive.
Flying now, are we?
Have you tried Lightning Spear plus Volt plus Electrocute? What does a Volt do again? I haven't tried it. I did think about making my Lightning Spear Electrocute at some point, though, but I ended up going away from it, thinking it probably wasn't going to actually be that good. Maybe not that it would be not that good, but that it probably would just be difficult to, like, scale that properly into the end game. Or, I don't even know if that's the right way to say it. It's like, at the very least, you'd be losing shock on maps, but... Oh, whoops, I just trolled my barrage. There's a boss.
My mana's gone.
Bro, stop moving.
Lightning shot zone. No mana.
No, stop moving, man. Thank you.
Now that's a kill worth boasting about. Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Holy triple flat. Triple flat and Dex. That'll probably sell for something. Flat lightning crit chance. Nah, that's whatever. Okay, what does a Volt do again? I want to look at this really quick. Wait, I don't have any extra support gems. GG. Yeah, I think what I want to ideally do is just make my Lightning Spear freeze, and that'll proc my Combat Frenzy. Instead of doing Electrocute on Lightning Spear, just make it freeze, and then run Combat Frenzy, and then, yeah. That's the hope.
You?
My tribe.
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Some odds and ends we found. Bye bye. Yes. I'll take it. Be wary. What do you take your time? It's a deal. Don't drink the water. Still alive, so am I. It's a deal. Take care.
Okay. Drought infested barrens. Next, so when you travel a short distance. What support makes you get charges when you travel a short distance? Are you talking about like you get frenzy charges from that? Oh, that's what Volt does. When? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, voltaic charges. Not as good as frenzy, obviously, but seems decent.
I need a moment to prepare.
When you unlock currency exchange, I believe Act 1 Cruel. Like right at, as soon as you get to Act 1 Cruel. What is this song called? If you're talking about the previous song, it was called... talking about this one, it's called If I Killed Someone for You by Alec Benjamin.
folk won't take kindly to that.
Yeah, I could do Volt, not Electrocute, but maybe just Volt. I could try that perhaps. Fuck, I lost the instance. No. Have to go figure out where the freaking chimeral wetlands are, man.
Take this! Freeze!
Yeah, I guess I'll probably try Electrocute on my Lightning Spear too at some point, just because maybe I don't need the shock on Lightning Spear for maps. Like, maybe the shock would just be kind of overkill. Or if I can get to the point where the shock's overkill, then it'd be fine. What's the difference between Electrocute and Shock? So Shock... Well, yeah, you can get Shock from Thunderous Leap, but... I mean, that's just... I guess for maps, I would say that's just not as good as having your Shock come directly from Lightning Spear. But for bosses, you'd be fine, because you just get Shock from Stormlance. But, like, I wouldn't want to have to... Thunderous Leap into like every pack I fight for them to be shot. Anyways, the difference between Shock and Electrocute is Shock makes the enemy take more damage. Electrocute is kind of like a stun. It's basically like freeze, but the only realistic way, not the only way, but the main way to get Electrocute is to use the Electrocute support gem, which makes it to where you Electrocute instead of Shock. So like you can no longer Shock. So if you put Electrocute on Lightning Spear, then Lightning Spear will no longer Shock. It should Electrocute really fast though, because Lightning Spear has innate, like built-in increased Shock chance, which is good. which I think would apply for the electrocute as well, but I guess I'm not positive.
Plants what spew poison. Excellent. More
When I was trying to like parry disengage, which I don't do anymore, but when I was doing that, I would pretty much try and like walk into the mob while holding parry. And then after that, you just have to hit disengage and kind of hope your disengage like actually hits the target that you parried. Because if it doesn't, you don't get your frenzy charge and it's GG. Glacial Lance, like legit, sometimes it looks like it hits an enemy, but it just goes like right next to them and doesn't actually hit them. Kind of sneaky. Oh, Sea Glass Spear, 10% base crit. Please big roll. Please big roll.
I need more
Oh, wait. I don't need to come
time. I
here.
know now with this chaos.
Guess I'll get the waypoint though really quick.
This here tells a story.
What the fuck? 1,000% energy shield recharge rate, but your base energy shield recharge delay is 10 seconds. What the heck? Also, plus 40 spirit is kind of an interesting number, I guess.
Take this.
That is 100% correct, Pierre. The disengage, like, targeting of the actual mob that you parried is pretty unreliable. Hence, part of the reason why I don't use parry anymore, but...
A worthy foe.
Damn, man, where the hell is the Chimera?
Fancy seeing you here.
Honestly, don't really care about the Asmeri Wisp at the moment. Here we go, finally. Okay, let's check this sea glass spear. E4 lightning. And stun duration is unfortunately not really gonna cut it. I'm actually gonna... I want to make it to where sea glass spears are easier to see. Wait, where is sea glass spear? Wait, it's considered like bad? Wait, why does it say 5% crit? It's not even right. Kind of confused. Maybe it just doesn't do enough damage though, actually. It's 27 to 50, which is pretty low. What rune are you rocking in the spear? Right now I'm rocking, I think, flat cold damage or something for like no particular reason. But once I get the penetrate ascendancy node, I'm pretty sure accuracy runes are going to be better. Actually, almost 100%.
Lightning shatters bone.
Okay, just gonna keep jumping around, you shithead.
Need a moment.
I kind of hate my mana flask being full instant recovery. No way.
Need mana.
No way. Might need clarity.
Need mana. Hello? What's this?
Yo, are you liking Glacial Lance plus Combat Frenzy over Lightning plus Herald? I'm trying out some stuff right now. I don't think I actually like Glacial Lance more. Glacial Lance feels alright, but I do think that I like Lightning Spear more. I want to try putting Lightning Spear, or I want to try putting Electrocute in Lightning Spear and still running Combat Frenzy though. Actually, I need a 50 extra spear right now. This is awkward. Wait, I have 165 total spirit because I have Solar Amulet and 50 spirit on my chest piece. So. That makes for some possibly interesting ideas, actually.
Hello there.
I don't have any fucking support gems though. It's a disaster. Holy, this is pretty strong.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye? Ah, it's a deal. See you.
Yeah, I'll take a support gem if you have one. MD Gabs. Question is, do I want to try attrition or Trinity here? So I could do Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, Trinity all at the same time. Could also do Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, Ghost Dance, and a Herald plus Precision. I think. Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, Ghost Dance, Herald. But I could actually do more than that, low key. My character name is Benediction YouTube Amazon. Sheesh. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. That is fat. Little supply. Okay, so you're saying volt. So the problem is when I look at volt and it says, so 3 voltaic charge per meter travel with a maximum of 30. So you can get a maximum of 15% of damage as extra lightning damage. The chain doesn't do anything though, right? Yeah, because it can't chain. Can the lightning bolts chain? Because I guess the thing that I'm confused about is if nothing can chain, then you're only getting 15% of damage, or you're only gaining 15% of damage as extra lightning damage, and that's if you have maximum charges every single time. But then it's like, at that point, why would you use Volt over just Innervate? Because then Innervate gives all of your attacks 35% damage as lightning damage. That's not just your lightning spear, that's everything. Storm Lance, Thunder Sleep, explosive spear, everything. It seems to chain. Interesting. Okay, well, you gave me the support gems, so I will try it. First, I'm going to try this really quick. Martial Tempo, Innervate, Electrocute. And then I'll try it with Volt.
This mechanism.
Away with ya! Take this!
It's like not really electrocuting at the moment, I don't think. Okay, wait, yeah, that electrocute buildup is not enough. What the hell? Why is it so slow? It's even with innervate.
Got one. A soul core.
Okay, let me try it with Volt. Just see if that changes it. I feel like it's not going to, though. Seems like it just doesn't have enough damage. No martial tempo seems kind of rough for attack speed, but I'll try this really quick.
Lightning strikes twice.
Bro, everything is just dying before it can get electrocuted. Finally, I got an electrocution. Let me try this really quick. Innervate. No, I lost that. Yeah, so I had 30 stacks there, but that only did it. Well, I guess it didn't crit. But like when it doesn't crit, it doesn't have nearly enough electrocute chance. Wait, wait, it does chain. Wait. It just chained back and forth between those enemies. Wait, what the fuck am I looking at?
Not but scrap. Watch your step. I need more time. Hold on.
We meet again. Quick, get after it! We're losing it! Stay on it! Don't let it escape. Gotta pick up the... Ah, damn! Lost it.
Wait, did I not put bullseye on something? I thought I did. Oh no, I put it in my stash though. Let me go look at bullseye really quick. 3986.
Straight through the art. A worthy foe.
Yeah, Volt doesn't seem too bad. It's the fact that it changed, like, the main thing that makes it so good. The only problem with what's happening right now is I'm not really electrocuting enough for it to, like, work fully, because I'm not really getting frenzy charges with combat frenzy, which honestly seems weird to me. I'm kind of surprised that this isn't doing enough to electrocute more. I do a lot of, like, random elemental damage though, so I'm not sure. Do you have any electrocute buildup in the tree? There's some good ones right here. This is also decent. Lightning Spirit is 5107 DPS. Interesting. Using Electrocute, Volt, and Long Shot. Huh. You definitely have a little bit more DPS than me on your Lightning Spear.
Lightning shatters bone.
Oh wait, I think you said you're playing Penetrate though. Maybe I'm wrong. That could have been someone else, but maybe that would be why. No, I trolled. Yeah, I guess it would probably be Penetrate if you actually have accuracy on your weapon. I would think that that's what's causing it. For now, I'm going to go back to Glacial Lance just because it was working more effectively Although I am interested in that whole combo, Volt and Electrocute. Oh my goodness.
Lightning Shattersborn!
Ow.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust. A worthy foe! Take this!
Wait, what just dropped? Armor scrap. Not bad. Wait, I don't have another small soul core? What the fuck? Plus 37 spirit. Interesting. Oh, but wait, yeah, I wanted to try. Shit, I completely forgot. I wanted to try something else too, though. Well, actually, I should go to the next zone before I do. So I don't lose the instance.
Hey there. Take your time. It's a deal.
Okay, I'm gonna try Trinity.
take your time. My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
Okay, what the fuck would even go in this type of thing? I guess. Let's see. Oh, cold mastery, fire mastery, lightning mastery. Oh yeah, this would be better with. Hold on. Good luck, Dipro Paul. What sports to run with Combat Frenzy? I'm currently just running Profusion. Alright, let's try this setup with Trinity. See what happens.
Best ask Alva. Straight through the art. That was almost a challenge. Got my fingers crossed. Hold on. Hold on.
Holy shit. Some of like these freaking lightning arrow like chains are kind of ridiculous.
The hunt only ends one way. This needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do.
Oh shit, I didn't get the soul core yet.
through the app.
I'm stuck at the Act 1 final boss undergeared. What should I farm for gear? I honestly don't know what's good to farm for gear in Act 1. I guess technically maybe like the... Or actually, I have no idea. It would probably just have to be like one of the random zones towards the end of Act 1. Bro, where is this frickin' soul core? Oh my goodness. Like, what? Are they both right side?
Hold on.
Are you gonna try Spear of Solaris? I think it's the giant beam. I do want to try it at some point, but I'm pretty much out of skill gems at the moment, or skill gem slots at the moment, so I wouldn't actually know how to fit it in at the moment.
Lightning strike twice. A clean kill.
What could I drop to try Spear of Solaris right now? Basically nothing, actually. I mean, I could drop like Disengage on boss fights to try it. But I would also need to stack it up somehow. There's another whole other thing. Yo, what's up, Crispy Toker? It's going good. If I remember correctly, that's Chris. Holy. That looked crazy.
Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same. That's done it. Right then, back to the main chamber.
Yeah, the Volt Chain does seem good. I feel like this would be better with like more support gems though. Once you have your 4th and 5th support gem slots, and you can just like have a little bit more base damage on Lightning Spear, while also getting all the other stuff you need, like Electrocute and Volt, obviously. I feel like it would feel better, because right now it's just not electrocuting quite enough for it to feel as good as it could.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
There is still late. Maybe the cons.
Alright, let's see how this boss fight goes with Trinity active.
Core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
That was pretty decent.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
Wait. Wait, you can only have a maximum of 100 resonance. That means you're getting 14% more. Wait. Oh, wait, that's not as good as I thought it was. If it's only max 100, it doesn't like keep stacking. So that means if you're taking full advantage, if you had 100 resonance of every type, you would have 42% total more elemental damage, not including quality, but yeah, I don't think that's worth it, actually. Because basically it's like, why would you take this instead of just attrition? I guess the only problem with attrition is that it takes time to stack up, but in like an actual progression scenario, I would think you would just take attrition instead. And then for clear, you just wouldn't take this. You would take like, I don't know, Herald, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, Combat Frenzy, something. Honestly, probably Wind Dancer. Well, depends on how much spirit you have, but you could probably just go Wind Dancer, Frenzy, Herald, Tame Beast, even if you want.
Need a guy? I like it. Bye-bye.
Problem is, I don't have enough freaking. I don't have enough skill slots for. Like getting rid of Trinity, realistically. If I get rid of it, then I have 105 spirit to somehow figure out. And I could go cast on crit. Technically, right? I could go cast on crit for bosses. I could also get rid of disengage. Get rid of disengage and then go like Herald. I don't even know. Basically, I don't think I'm going to be getting 165 spirit, though. I feel like I just have too much spirit to know what to do with, to be honest. And not enough skill slots, even with an unset ring. Yeah, this is cooked. I guess I'm just gonna play Trinity for now. It's like the only thing that makes sense with my spirit levels, I think. Or I could actually I'll just do attrition. Or nah, yeah, this is fun. Alrighty. This seems decent. The Act 3 normal snake venom quest reward, I chose Elemental Ailment Threshold, I believe.
Hold on. Here goes.
Oh lord. That snakes all around me every day now. Say it's found.
That's the rill of the oak. Stretch through the air.
Ooh, wait. I'm gonna try this really quick. Just no electrocute. Or no, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to ice or glacial lance for the time being. And then once I just get enough DPS to where my lightning spear is actually shocking, it'll make sense to just run that. But until then, like, I'm basically not really getting the combat frenzy effect. I just don't have enough flat damage. It sounds like once I get penetrate, once I get the penetrate ascendancy node, I'll probably end up having enough flat damage or DPS or whatever.
Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead. I despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship. Take this!
Why does my Stormlance spear... For some reason my Stormlance spear doesn't charge my Trinity. Oh wait, now it is.
That was almost a challenge. Look out!
I'm gonna try and make Lightning Spear freeze with Cold Infusion plus Glaciation. Yeah, that's part of my plan too. Do you have any flat cold damage on your gear? As Hunter, should I focus on Energy Shield and Evasion? Should I get Armor too? Mainly just Evasion and Energy Shield, and honestly mainly just Evasion, I think. I don't actually think Energy Shield is gonna be super important on this character. Particularly with no Grim Feast.
On it. Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Almost there. Don't give up now.
The seer tells a story. I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, and I could also just at some point try and put some electrocute build up like fit some electrocution buildup into my passive tree as well. That could help with using lightning spear and not making it freeze.
Death awaits ya.
Did you go Falcon technique? I did.
Wait. I need a moment to prepare.
How do you get those wings? They're from POE 1. They're the Stygian gargoyle wings.
Need more time.
I will say there's actually a chance that Trinity could be good depending on how it scales with the skill gem levels. And I mean, once you get quality on it, 20% quality, then you can add +3 levels with fire infusion or fire mastery, lightning mastery, cold mastery. Like if you get like 12% more elemental damage for each, then it might end up actually being good. Because yeah, that actually, wait, yeah, it is kind of nuts. Because now I think about it, oh wait, no, Trinity is good, I think, because you're getting % more Ellie damage, not % more like cold. So like even if you get cold resonance, that's still gonna give you more fire and lightning too. So it's actually, yeah, I still don't know if it's gonna be worth taking or not, but it's better than I was originally thinking. And it's definitely better than attrition, just because it stacks up way quicker, but it does cost more spirit than attrition, obviously. Also, my vape is, it's like Skittles flavor, basically. The easiest way to phrase it. Maybe I'll just end up dropping Sniper's Mark 2 on bosses, or just in general for the build. I don't actually think I need Sniper's Mark. Because technically, I mean, yeah, just the Frenzy charges just like don't do that much for me in boss fights. But I have like so few skill gems that I literally don't. It's like, you know, like what the fuck am I supposed to do? I want to try out more skills, and especially if I want to use more spirit. Like at some point I want to try out Tame Beasts too, but I don't even have a spot for it.
Be one, their queen. Take your time. It's a deal. Take care.
Okay, let's try Spear of Solaris really quick. We're gonna drop Sniper's Mark for Spear of Solaris. And then I'm gonna try... Wait, you put Scattershot on Stormlance? Does that even work? Huh. That could be interesting, maybe. I didn't realize you could put Scattershot on Stormlance. I didn't think that the projectiles would affect the original spear. I thought it'd affect the, like, bolts. This does make sense because of projectile, so...
An entire city.
You can put Scattershot on beasts too? Interesting. If they have a projectile, I'm assuming, right? Alright, let's see this Spear of Solaris. It's only a 2-socket, but try it out on some bosses or something. Mainly, I just want to see how long it takes to charge. You have to freaking...
This place. I can hardly believe it.
You have to heavy stun enemies, which is kind of interesting.
Your blood runs cold.
I don't even know. Do I heavy stun like any small mobs, or am I only gonna heavy stun bosses? I don't think freeze counts as heavy stun.
Aye, this place reeks sick and awful. That was almost a challenge. Freeze!
Wait, I need that support gem. There's technically also a universe where you could run Trinity, and if your lightning spear is doing more cold than lightning, then you could still fully stack Trinity even with no actual cold skill. You could just use lightning spear, storm lance, and explosive spear, and as long as your lightning spear is doing mostly cold, you could actually fully stack it, I'm pretty sure. Which Venom Drought are you running? I'm running Elemental Ailment Threshold for the Act 1 Venom Drought. I think I just realized I don't think I got the Act 3 Venom Drought. If I'm not mistaken, I need to go back and get that. For the Cruel one anyways. For the Cruel Venom Drought, I'm probably going to do Chaos Res, because I don't think I'm going Chaos Inoculation on this build at all.
The stench of this place. It's a...
I guess I can technically go do that now really quick.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled. Take this! Look out! A worthy foe!
Do you have build for endgame? Not yet. Not yet.
I need a moment to prepare. Need mana. Beyond is on. Look out below!
Alright, take it easy, Costfall. The AoE on Glacial Lance is actually like surprisingly like small. It's like way smaller than it looks, I think.
Proof of a prowess! Back off!
Did Scattershot end up working with Stormlance? I haven't tried it yet. Actually, I'll try it right now, though. I'm curious. Huh, it does work. Might actually be good. You think Scattershot is a better choice? I'm not sure yet. I think if you're not gonna play Barrage, it might be a better choice, but yeah, I really don't know if it's better or not. I mean, I'm about to try it on this boss. I guess I'm also gonna try Spear of Solaris if I can actually fucking use this. Like, I've gotten 0 charges for Spear of Solaris.
Watch your step.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Wait, I wanted to try. Does Barrage make me throw 9 Storm Lances? Wait, it looks like I throw 9, but only 3 stay in the... Yeah. That's interesting. I actually throw 9 Storm Lances, but only 3 stay in the ground. Lodge Spear Limit 3, I see.
Spirit's breath.
Bro, chill out, man. Okay, I don't think I like Scattershot more. I'm gonna take it out. Yeah, actually, in hindsight, I don't think Scattershot would be better, just because we can already get 3 Storm Lances pretty easily. So we're just reducing the damage of our triple Storm Lance combo. Like, yeah, it just reduces our damage. Especially in comparison to, like, manual triple Storm Lance, which is doing a lot more.
Cold cuts deepest.
Heavy stun? Heavy stun, man. I want to use my... No, it's because I froze her, I think. Damn it. That's lame.
Now there's a fight I hope Alva will want to see this.
Oh, now my Spear of Solaris is ready. Hmm.
Take care. Welcome. Take your time. Ah, it's a deal. Don't drink the water. Some odd. I'll take it. Bye-bye.
In we go. It's bloody roasting in here. Unnaturally so. The thrill of the hunt. Burns! Look out! Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else? Proof of a prowess! The hunt is on!
Lightning Spear, Cold Infusion, Glaciation Bolt, some flat Cold and Spear, and 3 field freeze build-up nodes on passive is working wonders. Interesting, nice. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I do think that that's going to be the thing that ends up feeling the best is like freezing Lightning Spear. I think it's going to feel better once you have like more skill gems or support gem slots and stuff in gear, but I think that's going to end up being an insane build.
flesh!
Your son don't impress me.
Euphoria!
Cord cuts deepest.
Consume. Touch your cool cake. Your very soul reduced to
All right, don't worry. Oh wait, no, man. No. He got frozen again, so I can't get the heavy stun for Spear of Solaris. Wait, Spear of Solaris just like doesn't work. Okay, he's heavy stunned. Spear of Solaris. Whoa, nice. Cool, guys. That was really cool. Bro, like what? Like what? How the fuck am I supposed to heavy stun these people?
Never ceases to amaze me.
Projectile stun buildup right here, I guess. More projectile stun buildup. Yeah, I think Spear of Solaris is probably not the move though. Although like it seems like it would make sense for the build because it's elemental damage, so I like want to actually try it.
Offering it someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked.
Opinions feel cool. I love the haste aura buff. Which beast gives the aura buff? That sounds pretty damn good.
Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe...
So, treasure in particular. Don't get eaten.
It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Found the beast in an infested baron. It's a big boar. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Haste aura sounds busted. What does haste do besides movement speed? Does it give you attack speed or anything, or is it just MS?
There they are. Don't touch me. Watch your step. Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yo, MD Gabs, are you still here? I got a question. Ooh, stellar Emmy. That's fat. How much, when you have that freeze setup going, how much cold damage is your lightning spear doing? Like, is your lightning spear doing more cold than lightning or no? Ow, 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 ow. No chaos balls. Uh-oh. Fucking game like crashed. Tiny bit more cold? Huh. Yeah, if you could have a lightning spear that does more cold than lightning, you could run Trinity, and I think it would actually be good, maybe.
Lightning shutters burn. Piece of filth.
Currently running Trinity, but since I just spam Lightning Spear, only building Cold Resonance. Gotcha, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you'd probably be better off doing something different. Like, depends on how much Spirit you have, but you could do... I mean, in my head, the thing that's coming to mind would just be Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer, Herald, plus a Beast. And then you have, like, if you have any extra Spirit, obviously, you can do, like, Precision, Deadly Herald, Cannibalism, Vitality, or whatever.
Halt!
But if you get 130, 140 Spirit, you could probably get a Beast, Herald, Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, plus Precision, I would think.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
That might be
Me, of course.
another really good option for the freeze lightning spear setup.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Look out.
Alright, let's see if I can actually heavy stun this boss before freezing. I can actually see if
You will fall before us.
Spear of Solaris does any good damage.
You are nothing but a locust.
Oh, I got it. Okay, Spear of Solaris. She went invuln or whatever, bro? No, I want to try. I want to actually see how much damage this shit does. Ow.
You will fall before us.
Uh-oh, almost trolled. Oh, I did troll, just kidding. No, she was almost stunned too. She got DC'd again. I'm about to lose a bunch of XP just because I want to test out frickin' Spear of Solaris. It's for the science though, I guess.
sharpens the mind. Kali's web.
Wait, no, bro, it happened again. Are you trolling me? Bro. Why does she do it right after she comes out of her stun? Like, how unlucky is that?
Death revolt. You will fall before us.
Okay, here we go. Wait, this is the opportunity if I live.
You are nothing but a locust. Feel Arakali's sting.
Oh my. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm like, this boss is gonna tilt me, bro. This boss is gonna tilt me. Okay, no more Spear Solaris. I'm just gonna kill the boss, I guess. Or I'm gonna try to, I suppose.
Bow to your queen or die. You will fall before us. Hey, sharpens the mind. Feel Arakali's sting. Feel Arakali's sting. I will crush you, insect! Storm spike!
Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go.
I need more time.
Watch your step!
Is that guy crit resistant with elemental aura? If so, that's crazy.
Wait. Need a moment. Bloody fossil! Freeze!
Holy chill. Hey boys. Got the kitty cat on my desk.
Wait. The heart of a giant, this one. I need more time. Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
You wanna say hi, Wappa? Big ol' kitty cat.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Hey, calm down over there, hey beast. Thoughts on running Amazon with a bow compared to just Ranger? I think it'd probably be fine. I think Amazon could work with bow.
Greetings.
I don't know if it'd be better or not, but I think it could work. Okay. See what happens with 20% increased electrocution buildup, if that's enough for us to run Lightning Spear again. With electrocute anyways.
You know not what. Don't drink the water.
Okay, let's try Tame Beast really quick. What? Problem is, I don't know a beast would have like haste. I guess I'd have to get a rare one. Haste. 45. Wait, actually, I should just do this. I don't have level 14 spirit gems, so never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go get a beast. Screw it, I'll try it out. Good luck finding a good beast. Yeah, I'm imagining it's not gonna be easy.
Heart of the storm. You're mine.
Oh my goodness, that chain is so crazy. Always bleeds, periodically unleashes fire, extra chaos damage. That seems like not the beast that I want.
A clean kill.
Oh, oh my. Yo, wait, that sounds good.
Look out.
Wait, 39% of my spirit? Wait, that's a little crazy, no? Allies move and attack faster. Well, yeah, this is crazy. This motherfucker has haste aura and always shocks. That actually is not bad for lightning spear if I'm electrocuting with it. Huh. But that shit uses a lot of spirit. Like 39% is kind of crazy, no? I mean, yeah, I gotta be pretty lucky to have found a haste and always shocks that quickly. That is crazy. And yeah, to be fair, I don't have any companion nodes. Inspiring ally. Oh, is that the passive tree node? I see what you mean. But I mean, I still get haste even without this. Loyalty is obviously very good, I'm gonna be honest. I would assume just making the companion as tanky as shit, and then loyalty and maybe like, I don't know, some other stuff could be good, but particularly just tanky and oh wait, did I troll? Oh, I'm moving hella fast. Wait, my wings look sick now because I have haste. Let's go. My guy's kind of slow though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, he died that quick? Holy shit, he died in legit half a second. Alright.
I need more time.
That is kind of funny.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
The intruder is here, but of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Touch one hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do. Aye. We're at magic or technology.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Need more time.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Here it comes!
Oh, my mouse just freaking like disconnected for half a second. Okay, yeah, I mean my beast is cool, but homie legit dies in a half a fucking second, so it cannot be worth it. I can say that for sure. At least not right now, I don't think. Does anybody have a level 14 spirit gem I can borrow? Oh, someone over here has got to have a spirit gem I can buy. What's that? Probably shouldn't have TP'd to this guy, but I will. I'm gonna try and go. I'm gonna go attrition for the boss fight. Okay. So now we have attrition. What's the other part of attrition besides the increased damage? Whoa, that'll just happen. Oh yeah, culling strike. Okay, so the culling strike doesn't really matter. All that really matters, I guess, is just the percent more damage. Honestly, it's kinda... It's kinda whammo, I guess, low-key. Oh my god, no, my portal disappeared. Are you trolling me? But I mean, it takes a fat-ass minute. It's a whole 100 seconds to get the full 50% increased or more damage. I guess to be fair, against a boss like this, I should get it.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
This ends now. Give in. Progress comes with a heavy price. Simple. Let's see how you handle this. I bear the burden for our future. The power of the Val. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere. Let's see you survive this. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Full power. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I plan for every What? How? Get up! Get up!
Lightning
Full power! Fatal ambition! This is not over yet. One death is nothing for the greater good. Exist. No! Do not fail me.
Not bad.
Not now.
Maybe Spear of Solaris would have actually been decent in this fight, but it's hard to say.
This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here
Decent,
and
I
die,
guess.
or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is an ancient weapon.
So will you help?
I suppose, but I will come
It's
to.
settled then.
Okay. So.
Now then,
Campaign is done.
activate the portal, and we will see about it. Huh?
Now I need to do some maps.
It begins.
And there's probably going to be some theory crafting about to happen. Because I think for the average player, you're not really... You're not really going to be able to go electrocute, like, in the campaign, I don't think. I don't think you have, like, enough electrocute chance and damage for it to work. Unless I dropped some stuff. I would have to drop, like... Maiming Strike at least, probably. So... Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is not bad, but I think it would have to be... For campaign... It would have to be, I mean, I guess this isn't actually terrible, but it'd probably just be no electrocute, so it'd be like a long shot or something. But then if you do that, there's no point in taking combat frenzies, so it's kind of weird. I need a chess piece that doesn't have 50 spirit on it.
So, before with the let us use. Time is of the essence.
A marriage of convenience.
What is it?
I mean, this is a 718 chess piece, evasion chess piece. This is actually my answer. My wishes have been answered, I think.
If at first you don't succeed,
I have to be level 65 for it, though. Okay, so if I wasn't doing Combat Frenzy, it would be Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer, Herald. I mean, it could just be Wind Dancer, Precision, Herald, Deadly Herald. I mean, that's 90 spirit. But that's not great. Could be Wind Dancer, Attrition for bosses. Maybe I just need to see how much electrocution buildup I need on the tree. What could I change about my tree right now?
You don't succeed.
Yo, what's up, A Solo? How you doing, brother? Got these fake smiles around me every day now. What they say is foul. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Arm Kata? How you doing, brother?
Yes?
Lightning strikes twice. The odds is on. A clean kill.
Damn, how does that still not electrocute? Have fun, SJ. Did ascending make much of a difference? Yeah, getting the once I chose the critical strike node, it made a pretty big difference in my damage. What first 2 nodes did you take? I took critical strike. It's like almost, it's almost electrocuting on one throw. It like kind of is in some cases actually, but I like need it. Pretty much need it to electrocute.
A clean kill. Stretch the art.
The passive tree, should I be leveling dex and attributes? Mainly. I mean, it depends on what you need, but if you don't need intelligence or strength at that point, then yeah, dex is pretty much the way to go.
Ought to rethink my approach.
I wonder if 45% would be enough.
Quickly.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Alright, let's just try this in maps for a second. I think what's going to end up happening is for the campaign. Sorry for not talking much. I've literally just been like thinking about the build and stuff. But I think what's going to happen is for the campaign, the recommendation I'm going to make is either going to be to go Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer, Herald with Precision for your 100 Spirit, and then play Glacial Lance with the support gems that I was using for Glacial Lance. And that way you'll be getting Combat Frenzy charges from Glacial Lance, you'll be doing good damage, etc. You could just stick with Lightning Spear, I think, but I don't think you can, like, really make Electrocute Lightning Spear work consistently in the campaign unless you have good gear, like really good gear or something. The only other thing I could think of is I would have to, like, drop these 5 nodes or something. Or I'd have to drop something significant to get these nodes.
Adapt or die.
Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future. In the initial cataclysmic event, from these points, it spreads like a travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleansing.
The Reliquary Vault. Interesting. I originally went Wind Dancer J, no Combat Frenzy, so I was just Herald of Thunder, Wind Dancer, and I used that, and it felt really good. And with that, I just played Lightning Spear, and I just, like, wasn't worried about Frenzy charges at all during the campaign. Okay, which direction am I supposed to go, by the way? Like, does it matter which direction I go, I guess? Probably not. So I'll start off by going here. Let's see how bad maps are. Am I just gonna go in here and literally get face rolled by the mobs like everyone's saying, or what? And I don't think I'm going to be electrocuting, so I don't know if this is actually going to be a good setup. I might need to swap back to Glacial Lance for now until I can get more electrocute build up or more, like, DPS.
Aware with you. Take this.
I do have no defense though, which is a slight issue. Not the minions. Is this build different than the one on max roll? Yes. Just a little bit, not by much, but just mainly due to the fact that I've been leveling up and stuff. Yeah, if I was actually electrocuting right now, this would be fire. Problem is I'm not electrocuting nearly enough.
Need a moment. I've no mana.
Wait, I can't. Yeah, it's, the freaking mob's bugged. I can't even see the mana drain field around him anymore, but it's still there.
Need mana. Proof of a prowess. Straight through the air.
Also, yeah, minions of rare mobs are definitely a bit too tanky, I think. Definitely a bit too tanky, if I do say so myself. Okay, let's try and drop these nodes and see if we get these. Are we all of a sudden going to be electrocuting enough or not?
What is it?
Ought to rethink the approach.
More elemental damage or fizz on spear is better? I think it's probably going to be fizz, but I don't know for sure. I mean, I think you're going to want accuracy, fizz, accuracy, hybrid, and then flat accuracy on your spear. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Another mana drain? my. Yo, what is that? That's so many spears. So many spears. Holy shit.
A worthy foe. That's the rill of the odds.
Okay. I mean, that didn't feel terrible. I'm like missing some damage though, for sure.
The device still now.
If I had a little bit more damage on my lightning spear, it would be feeling just right.
Speed. Yes. Indeed.
The prettier the plant, the deadlier it tends to be. Look out below!
Holy chains and shit. When it works so well.
A worthy foe. more time.
Yeah, I can almost say for sure the build is going to be like the actual end game build is either going to be basically like this or it's going to be freezing lightning spear. But I think this version might just be easier to do. I'll have to look at like putting glaciation in it. I feel like if you have to put cold infusion in lightning spear, it's probably not worth. But if you can get away with like just a glaciation, it's probably definitely worth it.
Straight through the air. Proof of my prowess. You're as good as dead. Need a moment.
The minions are legit harder to kill than the actual rare.
Hold on. That was almost an odd to remember.
And I would say in a perfect world, like once the build is scaled enough, maybe getting rid of Bolt would be nice, just because Bolt requires you to like, or it makes it where you can't spam the skill. Maybe that's okay though. Would actually still be good, but
Straight through the air.
Got lucky and got Chain Sting Hunting Spear unique. Kind of nice. Let's go. Congrats, brother.
Go on.
I need a new spear. Alright, let's see if we can find anything to trade for. Okay, neither of these are gonna cut it. "15 orbs of alchemy." I don't think we could, or technically we could squeeze that together. 'But I also realized Herald of Thunder actually isn't even doing anything for me right now because my Lightning Spear is electrocuting, so they're not shocked. So Herald of Thunder actually does nothing for me at the moment. Which kinda makes me think that the Freeze Lightning Spear actually might be the way to go. It's 30% increased freeze buildup.
speak.
If at first you don't succeed.
Okay, this is just gonna be for a test. Let's see. So this is doing 693 fire. Crystals would gain extra damage of any other type. They gain extra cold damage instead. So I'm assuming that did nothing. I was thinking that this fire could maybe change to cold. But it's specifically gain. So it would only be like innervate, for example, would do it, but Herald of Thunder, yeah, this is weird. Herald of Thunder actually does nothing for me if I go Electrocute on Lightning Spear. But there's not really any other good, like, 30 spirit things to grab.
There's a time and a place for violence.
You make Herald of Ice do
All
lightning?
the way from home.
I mean, technically I could, but I don't see how that would help me exactly. Or like I'm not immediately seeing how that would help me.
I'll try not to cook it up a second time.
Hey,
It's 14 exalted. Let's just do some maps for now, though, I guess. 'Cause I think I'm just gonna see what happens. if I can get a 4th socket. Either a 4th socket or at least another support gem. I can try and slap a glaciation into lightning spear, take some chance to freeze nodes, and then once I get penetrate, I think I should be able to freeze stuff. Hopefully. That is the hope anyways, I guess.
Time to change me ways.
Oh yeah, let me look for a better spear really quick. Forgot I was doing this. Actually, wait, do I want to give up, like, all of my Exalted for this? I'm not actually sure. Actually, no, I'll just keep going. I think my spear is honestly probably fine. 206 DPS is okay. Did you try bleed build, and is it also using Amazon? I haven't tried it yet, but I'm sure you could make it work with Amazon or Ritualist. It's probably honestly better as Amazon in a league start position.
Straight through the air. You're mine.
Wait, I just froze right there, actually. Wait. Oh, wait, it's because I don't have... I see.
Get back. That was almost a challenge.
This mob is quite annoying because it won't stay still. Stormlance Explosive Blast combo work in maps where it's too slow? It does work, but I'm trying to find something that works for maps like that doesn't require you to still use Stormlance and Explosive Spear. Not that it's a bad combo. That's still what we use for like rares and uniques, but I feel like ideally for maps, get it to the get it to the point where we're like just using a clear skill only. And I think, I mean, this is like super close. What I'm working with right now is super close, but it'd be so much better once I'm either freezing. I think it has to be freeze though, the more I think about it, because if it's not freeze, then that means I'm not gonna shock, aka I'm not gonna get Herald of Thunder, and it's just gonna be a big issue. I think it'd just be so much better if I freeze instead of electrocute, because then I'm not only am I getting Herald of Thunder, but I'm also getting the shock bonus as well. So yeah, I mean, it's gonna look similar to this, except like way more projectiles probably. But once I get to the point where I'm like, I can just freeze, it's gonna be very good. Like that little thing that just happened there, I mean, that's just so crazy.
I need a moment to prepare. Oh, no. GG. I just ran into the dot. Thankfully, I already did everything else, but literally just ran into his charge and then ate the spears as well. Oh my goodness. Oh my. No way, man. Wait, what did I just die to? I don't even... No, I'm not even gonna get these tier 2 waystones, am I? Oh, bro, that is actually cringe. Well, that is cringe, boys. That is cringe. I like messed up my build because I went for freeze, but I don't even have the things I need for freeze. Maybe all I need is glaciation though, so we're gonna try it. +5 to level of all projectile skills. Interesting.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
All right, let's see. Is glaciation enough?
The air's choked with poison. Every breath is a battle. You're mine!
Looks like it's not. Yeah, no, wait, why did it seem like glaciation basically didn't even change it?
Straight through the air!
It's kind of odd.
Wait!
How's the boss damage of this build? It's alright. It's like fallen off a little bit as we've gotten deeper into the game. But not by a ton. I mean, Doriani in Act 3 Cruel was still pretty easy. I'm thinking we're going to get a lot of damage once we get this node and we can actually get some accuracy on our weapon, which will probably improve things as well. But yeah, it's pretty decent. But I'm also just like testing out probably too many things for my own good at the moment.
Get back!
See, that froze. Why did that freeze? I I 3-socketed Stormlance first, and then I 3-socketed Lightning Spear. Or actually, technically, I 3-socketed Glacial Lance second, but I would probably recommend Lightning Spear. But it's either Lightning Spear or Glacial Lance, whichever one you want to use.
Need a moment. The art.
Ah, shit, this boss is gonna be difficult. Okay, maybe it's actually not gonna be that difficult. Yeah, that guy was a little tanky. Little tanky. That's a decent spear. It's decent. Not better than what I've got, but decent.
I need more time.
Whoops.
Back off. That was almost a challenge.
What's on your spear? Currently triple flat damage, crit chance, and crit damage bonus, but it's a pretty under-leveled spear at this point. I literally just got lucky and got it in the campaign. Holy temporal bubble, bro. This shit is huge.
Lightning strike, lads.
Oh. What is that first buff with 30 charges? It is Volt on Lightning Spear. Yeah, facts. Temporal fucking dome, bruh.
You have done well. Time is of the essence. Yes.
Also still need a jewel, by the way. Need a jewel for right here and one for right here, actually. But I have no money. I have no monies. Let's see if I can find a jewel for 1 Exalt or something, though. It's like level 22. When does this ability that's damage to smooth the campaign? Primarily once you get Thunderous Leap, things start to feel a lot better. At least in my opinion. Yeah, solid 1 divine. For campaign, I did Herald of Thunder and Wind Dancer up until I got 100 Spirit, and then I started like messing around with trying to make Combat Frenzy work. It's only freeze built up with quarterstaffs, which is kind of lame.
Blind enemies on hit with attacks could be semi-useful as well. There's increased freeze buildup. It's on sapphires.
Hello there.
It's your third support for spear. For lightning spear, currently I'm messing around with glaciation because I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to get it to where I can freeze with my lightning spear. Prior to this, I was using electrocute, or you could use like martial tempo would probably be fun. There's honestly a ton of options for lightning spear. Where do we find your build? You can just do !build and it'll pop up. Granted, that's for a leveling build that'll pop up, but yo, Raider 1TK with the $5 dono. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you, brother. I would like to get an increased freeze buildup that also has like something else going on. There aren't really any good ones with freeze built up, it doesn't look like. This would be a fine jewel to grab if it's still available. This would also, or this 20 alchemy orbs, so we're not doing that. This would be an okay one. Be okay as well. You know that Dragon Mask doesn't make all lightning hits freeze or something? That is true, I believe, yeah, but I don't really want that. Ideally, I want to be able... Like, the ideal situation is my lightning spear is freezing and shocking at the same time. Because it has really high percentage chance to shock just by default from the spell or from the skill. Like, the bolts have a 200% more chance and the spear has a 100% more chance. So on the shock front, it should be easy to get it to shock. I don't need that much lightning damage, I don't think. But on the freeze side, it's obviously less simple. But I think it is certainly possible. There's technically these nodes as well, which like I could take. Could also go over here, but getting over here is not exactly the easiest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And maybe if I just got a spear with more cold damage on it too, that could also be enough. But yeah, I'm just keep going for now. What I really need is I need need to be able to go get my third ascendancy node is the main thing.
These densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Lightning strikes twice.
What level did you do your second ascendancy? Probably like level 45 or something like that.
Back off!
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits. This ought to stir things up.
Oh, wait, I was not paying attention. Whoops.
I need more time. Not subtle about it, but aye, it does the trick. Now we're talking.
Legendary. All the best to relog. Bring them to me. Hail, hero! You've made it.
Nice.
We've got my wish with the. Oh, hoping you'll find a logbook soon.
There's a fine line between confidence and being full of yourself. Straight through the air.
Is my freaking lightning spear actually shocking? I don't even know. Like, I'm confused. If my lightning spear doesn't shock, even when I'm not running electrocute, how in the hell would you ever, like, how is that not shocking? How am I doing basically the enemy's full HP with my hit, but my lightning spear isn't shocking? What is the... Did they do something to the calculation? Like, I shouldn't really need... I mean, and I've got some increased chance to shock right here. But it's like, if it's not shocking anyways, then I might as well just go electrocute. And, like, forget the whole freeze thing. I could just go electrocute and... I mean, I would just have to get something other than Herald of Thunder. Oh... Which I guess, I mean, I could do Combat Frenzy, Wind Dancer, and a Tame Beast. Would be like one thing I could do, I guess.
That's cleared about.
Freeze and shock is not possible? Like, are you asking if freeze and shock is not possible? Because to my understanding, you can freeze and shock at the same time, but... I'm probably about to get pooped on in this map because it does extra chaos damage and I have no chaos res. Also, I have a -2 fire res. I probably need to, like, fix my gear just a little bit.
Until next time.
What is it?
Move along now.
Can't say I trust her, but aye, she might prove useful all the same.
No stun duration. Phase damage, attack speed. This could actually be... could end up being good. But it's got a lot of damage. It's probably not good enough, though, I don't think. Don't believe it is good enough.
Stretch
What's our first greater jewelers used on? It really depends on if you feel like you need more boss DPS or more clear. I think I'm probably going to use it on Lightning Spear just because I'm trying to like figure out how to make Lightning Spear do what I want it to do. Okay. But if I wasn't doing that, then I would probably go Stormlance. Or yeah, I would use it on Stormlance just for more boss damage. For lesser jeweler's orb, I did Stormlance first. Now this guy is taking negative damage. Okay, just kidding. Now he's taking damage for some reason.
Almost a challenge.
Oh, yo, no, man. Oh, no. I'm gonna go Glacial Lance for the next map, just so I can at least throw on Herald of Ice, and I'm not just wasting 2 spirit skills like I am right now. Because currently, I'm pretty sure Herald of Thunder and Combat Frenzy are both literally doing nothing for me, so... Oh my, ah.
A clean kill.
I actually do good damage to that rare with Lightning Spear, surprisingly.
I'll take that.
no, I did not mean to jump.
Hold on. The hunt is on.
This thing says supported skills chain one time
I've enough in my
per
pack already.
voltaic charge consumed. Is this thing actually chaining like 30 times? Is that what's happening? Like, did I just legit one-shot those two rares? I think that's what happened. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Oh, this guy's kind of fast. Please die, please die. Okay, nice. I had no more attempts, so I needed him to die. Let's go.
So, this is the source of corruption in this region.
A place to put my feet up.
Primal Armament is pretty... Yeah, Primal Armament is what I did on Stormlands. That's what I got third. And then Acceleration on Lightning Spear, I personally wouldn't put Acceleration because the projectile speed doesn't actually do that much for you.
Indeed. Go on. Time is of the essence. Speak.
Yep, no problem, Jay.
This is
So now
the
these
first
maps are
precursor power we've seen.
cleansed.
You should take control of it so that we may research its
I have
properties.
to go here, here, here.
There may be considerable foes in proximity. These you see any central tower or nexus to the network.
And there's a lot more Atlas tree nodes. Holy. Think accuracy on the spear will be a sought after modifier? Very, 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 very highly sought after with this penetrate node. It seems like accuracy on your spear gives you a legit stupid amount of damage.
Speak.
I mean, that could be good. What level is the spear token queue? Or what item level is it, I should say? Yeah, I'm gonna make an updated max roll, and I'll whenever POB is updated, I will make a POB planner as well. But yes, I'll be making an updated guide as soon as I can, basically. High level 51. It's probably a little low. Like, I probably wouldn't slam it with exalts unless I was actually playing whatchamacallit, like a Huntress, and I wanted to use it.
Lightning strikes twice.
These little, like, hook monsters are new.
The thrill of the odds.
Wait, hold on. I'm really quickly going to grab a different support gem super quick.
clean kill.
Where's that cool pet? It's called the Nine-Tailed Fox. It's from POE 1.
There's a nice surprise.
What does quality do on my lightning strike, by the way? Fires extra bolts. It's not super helpful. Explosion radius. I can get an extra lodged spear. That's actually pretty big.
Watch your step. A worthy fall.
Oh my goodness.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
There's no way Volt doesn't get nerfed. It
away from
might. It might. What do you use for that disengage and frenzy charge combo? I'm not really getting many frenzy charges right now. If you're seeing me get them, it's because I mean, the only way you'd be seeing me get them right now is if I somehow froze enemies. But it's unlikely that I'm freezing. Like I should be literally generating 0 frenzy charges at the moment.
Go on.
But yeah, Volt might end up getting nerfed. If it doesn't just get nerfed like on its own, it'll probably get nerfed once people bring attention to it. Problem is, to be fair, it's not exactly like easy to like get everything set up. 'Cause or maybe I'm like being stupid and someone else will come up with the correct build idea before I do, but it's like, I feel like the only thing that makes sense in my head is making your lightning spear freeze, which is like not the easiest thing to do. Like that requires some investment or whatever.
That was almost a challenge.
Or if you go electrocute, you're just gonna have to end up using, like, you're gonna have to figure out some weird thing with your hair or your spirit gems and shit, because there's not gonna be any point in taking Herald of Thunder, and then at that point you're gonna need some increased electrocute buildup nodes on the tree, and like, yeah, it's just. Like, mainly, I would legit have no idea what to do for my spirit.
full. Get back! A clean kill!
Yeah, they nuked the shit out of double heralds.
Have enough in the pack already.
Speed.
Oh, damn, my fucking booty cheeks hurt, bro. Like, holy crap. Ooh, this has the potential to be good. Those are two good rolls. Oh, boys, I gotta hit a stretch here in a minute. Like a fat-ass stretch. Holy shit.
Need more time.
And, you know, I have a feeling that once I get this set up to where my lightning spear actually freezes, I almost feel like you won't even need Volt, actually. I mean, Volt might still be the best choice, but I don't think you would need Volt for it to be good. I think as long as you're getting like a bunch of frenzy charges, it would just like be good on its own.
Wait! Lightning strikes twice! That were almost a challenge!
If my lightning spear looks good to you right now, it's because I'm using Volt. It's a support gem that kind of does some crazy shit. It's basically making my lightning spear chain 30 times.
Wait.
One shots the whole pack and the rare. Yeah, shit's definitely a little busted, I'm not gonna lie. What's the plan for single target? Just Stormlight's explosive spear? Exactly. Yep. And if you want to be like a little bit extra fancy, you'd probably just like have attrition ready to go. You just swap on attrition whenever you
Yes.
No.
whenever you actually want to do bosses, or whenever you need to do a boss.
Not wrong with a new approach.
I think, right? Yeah, you just deactivate Combat Frenzy and Herald of Thunder and go attrition. What was I actually using in attrition, by the way? Or wait, yeah, that's right. I don't think there's anything that really goes in here. Yeah, no, not really. Dropped a Widow Hail. Hey, let's go. Congrats, Flying Carrot. Nice, brother. Is anyone taking the Roa mount? I haven't yet, and I haven't really seen anyone take it. I wouldn't really see how you could like fit it in the build, to be honest. I mean, I'll also just say I would never take it because, or I don't think I would ever take it because it would get rid of Thunderous Leap. And I think Thunderous Leap is going to be pretty pivotal for bosses to a certain extent because eventually, not only am I using, what is it called? Not only am I using this skill called Retreat, which requires me to use melee attacks, which I don't think you can do on a Roa, but I'm also going to end up putting Blind on Thunderous Leap and using Blind Side on my Stormlance as like one of its next supports. Also, was that not just a shit ton of mobs to you guys too? Like,
wait,
a crazy amount of mobs. Also, my character legit feels like Zeus. I'm like a Greek god with the way these friggin' lightning spears work.
Need a moment.
This dude looks a little weird.
Need more time. Need more time. Hold on. Lightning strikes twice. gods bend to me will.
Do you use frenzy mechanics? Nope. Currently, I do not. I'm trying to work on that. Like, trying to make it to where I can incorporate that into my build, but I need to get to a point where my lightning spear does a shit ton of cold damage. I'm not there yet. Yeah, it's Volt and Barrage. So like right now, like watch, I'm gonna Barrage and then Lightning Spear, and like that's just like a Barrage Volt combo. That's no Frenzy Charge. Like when it has Frenzy Charges, which I have seen it happen because I was trying an Electrocute version earlier where I was getting Frenzy Charges. It was just really inconsistent. And when it happens with Frenzy Charges, it's a bit disgusting. The only problem is it's pretty much impossible to do like a barrage with Frenzy Charges. Unless Barrage caps at only using 2 Frenzy Charges, then it might be possible. Is that good?
Pack's full.
No clue.
Heart of the storm.
Oh my goodness, what are that? Like, what?
I'm bent double as is. Lightning shot is gone. I'm bent double as is.
The difference in the health bar for the boss are coming from one of the one of the Amazon ascendancy
to put my feet up.
passives. It's this one right here. It's revealed weaknesses. Okay, where am I going next on my passive tree? I actually don't even know. I guess I can go for cooked. That's probably a fine choice.
Speed.
I got a unique tablet. Sheesh. By the way, where's the next corrupted nexus? Like, could it just be anywhere? Oh, I guess here's one over here somewhere. I guess I'm gonna go towards just clearing out more nexuses, though. Like, there's no real point in using my towers right now, I'd assume. Oof.
Stand in one place too long, and the mud won't let me go. Get back! More nameless nonsense. Let's see who's daft enough to stand in my way. The thrill of the hunt! Need a moment.
I'm probably cooked. Maybe not. Yo, where's the last monster, by the way? Motherfucker is hiding over on the side.
You lot never learn, do ya? No mana! Wait! Proof of a prowess! I need...
Damn. T8 lightning. Holy shit. That's not bad.
A moment to prepare.
Just got a support gym. Bolt is insane. True. Definitely true.
Gotcha. Take this. Time to reap the rewards. Lightning strikes twice. Wait.
No, I shouldn't have even tried this ritual, I don't think. Oh my, yo. Oh my goodness.
A clean kill.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That was not easy.
Lightning strikes twice.
Did you find a rogue exile? Yeah, I found a couple of them. Like 4 or 5, I think.
That was almost a challenge. Pack's full.
currently on Lightning Spear, I have Deliberation, Volt, and Innervate.
Straight through the app. I'll not make the journey home like that. I need more time. Get back!
Is this map complete? Oh, it must be. Okay, let's go through our dump tab really quick.
Speak.
That's a decent amulet. For this early in the league, this is alright. At a level 10 spirit, do you know what runs well with your build right now? Just using cast on slash lightning. I don't use cast on freeze or cast on shock if that's what you're talking about, but the spirit gems I was using around that time were Herald of Thunder and Wind Dancer. And Combat Frenzy is good if you're gonna run Electrocute or Freeze.
but you also like have to actually electrocute or freeze for it to work. And Glacial Lance works good with Combat Frenzy, I think, from my experience testing it.
Yes. On with the work.
Yes? Go.
T1 physical? Really? That's what we're going for?
What is it? Move along now.
Alright, let's see if we can get a couple of... Oh, wait, no. I'm trolling. I haven't even finished going through my dump tab.
Yes.
This is a decent quiver. I could try and gamble it, or I can just sell it as is. I'm like running out of fucking regals, man. 21% chance to pierce. I don't really know. Pretty terrible. Spirit, crit damage bonus. I mean, it's like decent. Ooh. No, charm effect. What?
Go on.
Charm effect. Yuck.
Ought to rethink my approach.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Go on.
Did you go Falcon Dive? Yeah, I went Falcon Dive. Yo, what's up, M Ready? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, my man. Is that T8 lightning damage bow? It's not 3 alchemy? Or wait, no. Wait, listed for 1 alch? But wait, what? I'm so confused. I don't know how that was listed for 1 alchemy. Spell damage and cast speed, that could be really good.
Yes. Until next time. What can I do for you? Until next time.
Yes.
What is that third party you're using? It's called Sidekick.
Go on.
Okay, I need some more regals.
Hey.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yo, Fibby74 with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. That is officially 80 Twitch subs. Holy shit, that is crazy.
Time is not on
You
our
guys are insane. 80 Twitch subs is kind of nuts.
Go.
Greetings.
You think Sidekick is better than POE Overlay? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I haven't tried POE Overlay, so I can't say.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Okay. So, dump tab is taken care of.
Until next time.
How did you beat Jaman Ra pre-hard mode? It took me like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. That boss was so stupid. I think Jaman Ra is like actually bugged. Because in Act 2 Cruel and regular Act 2, both times it took me like 5 minutes, kind of. It didn't take me as long in Cruel, but like when I was in Act 2 Cruel, every boss I was fighting was like smooth, chill, they were dying quickly. And then Jaman Ra just took like multiple minutes. And the same thing happened in regular Act 2 as well, but it was way worse in the non-Cruel Act 2. What all else do I care about on my helmet? I don't think it's that much else, to be honest. Okay. Helmet. I think it's percent fizz. Like technically, I think once you get penetrate, I'm almost positive the best spear is going to be percent fizz, percent accuracy hybrid, or percent fizz plus flat accuracy hybrid, and then flat accuracy. I think those are going to be the best prefixes for a spear once you get penetrate. Chaos res. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh wait, attributes I guess technically as well, like dex and. Not too worried about the dex though. Oh wait, shit, my helmet can have accuracy too actually. Do you have a third gem for explosive? I do. It is currently reach. So I have overabundance, expedite, and reach. Yo, UAM ready with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you, thank you. For the current supports for Lance, it is Retreat, Primal Armament, and Concentrated Effect.
Okay. Evasion and ES. I don't know if I want to do evasion and ES or just flat evasion. Yo, what's up, the real Nomac? My second day has been going pretty good, I would say. I'm about to try and get some upgrades, hopefully. And I need to get a freaking inscribed ultimatum or Jinbaria. That's level 65 or above, so I can hurry up and do my third ascendancy finally.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Okay, so we got a helmet. With 71% evasion. Let's look for a belt. Damn, there are like negative good belts. What the hell? Anyway, that's all terrible. Guess I will not be upgrading my belt. Okay, I could upgrade my amulet. I could try and upgrade my buckler. I should probably actually try and upgrade this ring. Actually. What are links for Stormlance and Lightning Spear? Lightning Spear is Deliberation, Volt, and Innervate, and Stormlance is Concentrate Effect, Retreat, and Primal Armament. But that's what I'm using right now. Keep that in mind. Like, while leveling up, I was using different stuff. Got a nearly perfect rolled Sun Splinter. What is a Sun Splinter? That's an interesting one. Yeah, plus level of lightning skills would be quite nice.
Beep boop beep boop bop. Beep boop beep bop. Boop beep boop bop bop. Damn, trading this early into the league is rough. At least starting to make a little bit of currency though, which is nice. Yo, the real Nomac with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my man. And sorry, fellas, this is kind of a boring moment. Like, yeah, I'm trying to trade because my gear is like kind of a little cooked. I mean, it's not fully cooked, but I could certainly use some upgrades. It's unlucky. I don't think any of these people are really actually available. I just whispered this guy for this, but like, do I even actually want this? I'm not even sure. Rarity and max life. And res. Actually, I don't even actually think I want it. I mean, if it had flat damage, I would want it, but it does not. Astramentus is good on Huntress. I mean, probably. Like, at this point in the league, it would definitely be good, but is it going to be good, like, later on? Like, really good? I'm not so sure. Bro, none of these people want to sell me the damn ring. Come on. Come on, people.
Fizz, accuracy, lightning res. I mean, this wouldn't be terrible. Honestly, I might just live search this. Alright, let me look for an amulet too while I've got that live searching. Rate limit exceeded. GG. Accuracy, spirit. Spirit doesn't really do anything for me here. I don't think. Am I getting anything from spirit? Not really. I'm gonna move this for now. Did they nerf corpse weight boots? I think they did.
Did you update passive skill tree, or can you show it now, please? Yeah, I mean, I've updated it since I've been leveling. I haven't, like, finalized any of it yet, though. I don't know precisely what I think is, like, best yet. But I will just show it super quick. This is, what it's looking like at the moment.
A home away from home.
Bro, this guy, I don't want the damn amulet anymore, man. Max ES. No, I don't really have any ES. This guy is built different. I mean, I ended up landing max life, I guess, which is better than nothing. Okay. Alrighty. I guess all I'm gonna really get to upgrade right now is my helmet and my amulets.
What is it?
Quicken your pace.
Looks like we're getting one ring upgrade as well, actually, which is nice. We'll take that. The other two, one is Wind Dancer and one is Volt, which is a support gem. Alright, flat damage. Flat damage, please. Gave me something. I'll take flat fire, I guess. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go. Guess let's go do some more maps. I can 4-link my lightning spear at this point, actually. Can also do some gambling. Okay, I actually can't do that much gambling. I do not have... That shit is expensive. Okay, so I can Greater Jewelers, and then now technically...
So yeah, I could like super lower my damage, but go cold infusion, and I'd probably be freezing. But I think instead I'm actually just gonna try electrocute now.
Speak.
What a rethink me approach.
What is your strength, int, and dex? 45, 158, 32. I did have like 70 int and strength at one point when I was using like Herald of Ice and shit, but it's just gone down as I've like ended up not really needing it as much.
Lightning strikes twice.
Still not. Well. Oh wait, I'm trolling. Innervate does nothing for me right now because I'm not shocking. Technically also Herald of Thunder does nothing for me right now as well. So... Let's see if Heft still works really quick. Nah, they fixed heft. It looks like it doesn't really work. Do. Are there legit any other good 30 spirit reservations at this point that like would make any sense for me to take? I actually don't think there is. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think there's literally any spirit skills that will work for my build. I guess Tame Beast, I suppose. If I can even... Will Tame Beast even work, actually? Let's see. .30 spirit, and this is 39.6, so I'd have to take out precision to get my beast. Combat Frenzy is better than Wind Dancer? It depends if you can proc Combat Frenzy, but I would usually use both of them. But right now, I have to get rid of Herald because I literally can't proc Herald of Thunder. So I just gotta like put something else there. Also, if you want a planner, it's not gonna be for my current setup, but for what I was using while leveling, you can type exclamation point build, and it will pull up the video for you. Alright, I guess let's try this. At least I get haste. Possible to see how much HP this fucker has? It's 30 cold res. He has 1500 life. It's actually not that bad, but he has just no res. Maybe if I stick with minion or a companion, I could go these 3 nodes right here, but you do not need an elemental damage spear for the build, I don't believe. If you want to make your lightning spear freeze, I think you can do that with
You don't stand a chance.
oh my goodness. If you have enough cold damage on your spear. But if you don't have enough cold damage, then you probably will not. Or then elemental damage probably doesn't matter too much.
That were almost a challenge.
Oops, my bad. Yeah, it's weird. It still seems like I can't electrocute. Electrocute seems so bad.
Lightning strikes twice.
moment. Straight through the air.
Yes. Okay, I can go get my third ascendancy. That's huge. After that, I need to get a new spear. I need a spear with probably flat cold, maybe? Yeah, well, yeah, probably. Probably need flat cold on my spear.
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time. Lightning strikes twice.
Yo, what's up, this 7M27? I'll be honest, Act 2 Jaman Ra is like probably the hardest part for the entire build. But I think it's partially because I think Jaman Ra is just like, there's something wrong with that boss. It seems like everybody has been having a ridiculous amount of issues with Jaman Ra, myself included. So the best thing I could say is try and just tough it out. It took me 4 or 5 attempts to kill the boss, but if you can get by him, things should probably start to get better. I mean, at least they got way better for me soon after that.
Okay. Time to go do my ascendancy, I guess. And then I need to get a new weapon.
Yes.
I'm gonna do one more map. Actually, I'm just gonna try this super quick.
Straight through the art.
Oh, wait a minute. It's kind of working right now. We're actually getting, like, good electrocute chance.
A worthy foe.
Holy shit.
I'll take that.
Ooh, accuracy, dex. Yeah, that could be good.
Hold on.
What? That motherfucker slammed me after he was dead.
Get back.
Yeah, this is kind of like the budget version of what I want. But this is kind of right. Like, it's starting to come along. But it is definitely still the budget version, because it's like working, but it's working off electrocute. So because it's working off electrocute, that means I have to have this fucking random beast. I can't use Herald of Thunder. To be fair, maybe Herald of Thunder is, like, not necessary, technically. And maybe if I did it this way, I would only, like,
if I got 10 extra spirits somewhere, I could still slot precision. Maybe this would just be better than doing, or I don't know if I'd say better, but I guess what I'm trying to say is maybe I don't need the shock. And to be fair, for whatever reason, the fucking lightning spirit wasn't really shocking that much before, which makes no sense because it has a bunch of extra shock chance. So I think that either has to do with the monsters having too much HP or me not doing enough damage. But I don't think it's a damage issue. I'd basically one-shot mobs and they still wouldn't get shocked.
Hold on. Shake off the dust. Find myself a big one. Back off! A challenge. I need a moment to prepare.
Oh my goodness.